And how is it going, everybody? My name is ChristopherDragkrow, and welcome back to another Genshin Impact live stream. How is everyone doing today? Today we are finally back in the world of Genshin Impact, and I cannot wait for us to continue on with the story quest that is definitely going to take a long time to finish, but also at the same time very excited to see probably the one event that I have seen blown up in Genshin since a long time ago, and that is the Interlude quest for A Space and Time for You. The Interlude quest with Dainslief, with the Traveler, and your siblings. So it's always gonna be a good one whenever you see a Dainslief quest, alright? And the last time we played one of those events, it was the Caribou quest and also the afterwards and the post one to the Caribou quest. So those two quests were so good, and I cannot wait to see what more we're gonna be seeing today. But yeah, that is basically what we have to expect in today's stream. But yes, in any case, thank you all so much for stopping by today. Like we said, today, whoa, I'm... What the... I don't know why I'm stuck here. What happened to me? I just spawned here. Wow, that is interesting. Immediately just open the game. Oh, I'm stuck on the side of a wall. That's good to know, I suppose. It's good to know. Good to know, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, okay. Apparently, there's a new event that they're released. What? All right. I'm working on becoming a bard. Thanks for coming out today. And yeah, I guess I'll start the song now. Okay. Cool. All right then. Pretty interesting that they just did all this. I didn't expect that. All goes quiet on Star Snatch Hill Cliff. High in the trees, all is... Wait, sorry, that's not right. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's the worst. The worst feeling is every time you made a mistake or something along those lines. Oh, those are the worst. Ooh, yep. Those are the worst case of making a mistake. Especially in front of a crowd, that's the worst. Oh no, no! People are leaving, no! Oh, that's the worst. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... It's probably one of the worst feelings out there. You know what's the second worst? It's like knowing that the crowd has always supported everyone else, but somehow they don't support you of all people. Oh, that's the worst feeling out there. I've had that before. I've had that feeling. I've had that before so many times. And it is horrible. It's a horrendous feeling. 42nd time or the 90th time? What the? You've been doing this for that long? Honestly, I respect the grind. I respect the grind, to be honest with you. I rehearsed this 100 times to try and perfect my performance, so this is my 101st time playing the song, but my first time performing it live. Yeah, see, that's the issue. Performing it live is a different story than performing it in front of a camera, in front of a mirror or whatever. It's so vastly different. And it sucks. Especially because you don't know what's the crowd's reaction gonna be like, just because you see other people like, oh yeah, they got everyone singing along with them, but when you're performing, it's a different story, and it's the worst feeling out there. It really is. Maybe the problem isn't the amount of practice, but something else. It's definitely because of something else. I can definitely assure you of that. I don't know about that. I definitely do not practice a lot of performing music. IRL or in the game, I definitely do not. Oh please, I dabble. I'm just a hobbyist, but I can share my thoughts if you like. Can give you pro tips on That's hilarious. That is funny. I rate that, I suppose. I rate that. That's so kind of you. I'm touched that you're willing to help me. Give me a second. Let me just check my notes. Or actually, why don't I just give you my notes so you can read them for yourself? I don't think we need to. It's things I jot down after each practice. Stuff to watch out for, areas to improve on, etc. Oh, but you can ignore the second half. That's just my random thoughts on other people's performances and trying out different instruments. Being able to play different instruments is already a talent in of itself. So the fact that you can is ridiculously impressive. So yeah. Alright. Can't we just call can't we just freaking call what's his name? Tone Deaf Bard, or what's his name? Venti. Yeah, his name is Venti. Whoa, this is denser than the encyclopedias in the Monster Library. Damn. You must have made a lot of notes there. Notes as I've written for the Honkai Star Rail quest. Oh my god, dude. From the third page of this notebook that I got from my friend as a birthday gift, all the way, I've been writing so much notes on the freaking quest. All the quest has been written inside this notebook. So yeah, let me just say that it is pretty. I'm not gonna say it's dense, but I can definitely finish that soon. So yeah. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Unknown Random 25. Awesome, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Unknown Random 25. Appreciate it. But yeah, my name is ChristopherDragkrow. I am a HoYoverse content creator, and yeah, I play all games: Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Xenozone Zero. One day we'll play Honkai Impact, but probably not now. But yeah, I appreciate the follow, dude. Really appreciate it. Oh great, someone's calling me their teacher again. Man, this has happened a lot of times actually. A lot of times, some random NPCs will just call me sensei, and I respect that. And still, his singing and lyre playing always sound perfect. Oh, I wish I could be like that, man. I wish my singing voice, and I have a talent for playing instruments. But yeah, Ether, why don't you sing like a song from Robin, or you know, from Honkai Impact? Actually, yes, Honkai Impact. We just don't want you to sing Barbara's song. Sing Honkai Impact, sing Moon Halo, sing Rubia, sing all of those, man. That'd be great. Oh, look at that. Yep. Venti-sama? Oh, do you know that he's the Archon? Tone Deaf Bard? Where'd you come from? Which wind brought you here? The wind of farts. The fart wind. Why, the sweet wind of reminiscence, of course. Sweet with a hint of exotic flora, blowing from a faraway land. Well, Paimon sure hasn't missed the attitude. Wait, are we currently doing the quest, or is this just part of the event? This must be an event, right? Actually, I was just out for a stroll when inspiration struck me like an apple falling down from a tree. So I grabbed a leaf and hastily wrote down a few lines of verse. Oh, interesting. Before I could finish, there was a whoosh. Whoosh? The sound of a mischievous wind who insisted. Hey, welcome back to stream, Susan Lee. How you doing? How are you, Susan? Hopefully you're doing all right. Sorry about that. I was about to burp them. Hopefully you're doing all right, Susan. Alright, I recovered. My second reader had vanished without trace. Now I'm having the urge to sneeze again just thinking about it. What, just thinking about cats? Honestly, yeah, that's funny to think. One of the most powerful Archons, or at least a powerful Archon in Venti, is allergic to cats and would probably be useless. So I guess he should stay away from Diona. Your music has always been a huge inspiration to me, so it would be my honor. An honor? Dun dun dun! That's crazy. That's wild. And after, could I get some advice on songwriting from you? I think it's more the performance that you have to worry about rather than the songwriting. It feels like you're just nervous in front of people, and it's perfectly
もちろんいいよ。
Here.
目の前に立ちふさがる壁、何でも聞いて。全部答えてあげる。
Glad to share my thoughts with you. Okay, cool. I don't really know whether this is part. No, this is definitely 100% not part of the event. I know for a fact this is not part of the event, but we're doing this. We are doing this. But yeah, it is one of those cases in which you're just gonna be thinking like, what are we gonna do about that? What are we gonna be doing about this? And yeah, it is one of those cases in which performance IRL is one of the most terrifying things. I have performed a lot. Okay, I shouldn't say perform. I performed in public twice. One as a kid, the other one as I think it was like 2 years ago-ish. And yeah, it was. The first one was alright because obviously I was young, and as long as I didn't make a mistake, I'm fine, and no one's really gonna be like, oh yeah, you suck, get off the stage, you know? Because it was I remember it was my aunt's wedding, and we performed it, and it was kind of cool. Honestly, it was one of the coolest experiences I've done, so yeah. I already can't spoil this game because I don't play Genshin, so I definitely so blur on what's going on. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's fine, Susan. You don't have to worry. But yeah, in case it is too boring for you, then yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, of course. But yeah, Genshin is a game that's it's pretty interesting considering the fact that it was the first of the big three in terms of the HoYo games for Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. But for me, Genshin has always been up there as a game that I will still continue to play even till the end. And although they did say they will be focusing a lot on, like, you know, game modes where you can create different game modes and whatnot for a more co-op experience, I don't know. I think by then I would probably stop Genshin. But for me, it's always just been about the gameplay and just about, you know, playing through the game and whatnot. So yeah. Force me to stay in my room and study. I always hear this boss singing outside the window. Oh, that's a very cool inspiration. Let me check. What was the last time I played? I remember I last played when I first pulled banner on one of the characters. Okay, so you last played when you pull for a character. Okay. Honestly, that should be me. I feel like a lot of the times I should just stop playing the game because I lost a 50-50 on the character or whatnot, but yeah. I haven't done that yet. I really should, but I haven't done it yet. Excuse me. Just thinking about those moments, I'm like, ah. It is one of those moments. It is one of those moments. So yeah, it's so funny just thinking about those moments when you're just like, ah, gosh, I should have just stopped playing the game, but I can't. I just love the game so much, and I just like, to be fair, yesterday was a case of like pure like chaos of just like, oh my god, I didn't expect to get it that early, but I managed to get it. So yeah. It is one of those cases. I know where the character is from, but forgot the name. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Where's the character from? Is it from Inazuma? Because that's when a lot of my friends also stopped playing the game. It is Inazuma. Wow. Wow, that is spot on. Wow. I'll take that. Yeah, it is Inazuma. Yep. Japanese theme is technically they're all sort of like Japanese theme, but yeah, Inazuma. Yeah, that's basically where all my friends practically stopped playing the game. So yeah, I guess it is. I guess by then it had already been a bit slow, and for some people it's understandable to want to stop, but at the same time, I don't know. For me, I just don't like stopping a game unless the game really bores me to no end. Like, to be fair, I don't like the moments of like these events. It does slow me down in a way. It does slow me down. So yeah, it is one of those cases where I'm just like, do I really want to do this or do I not want to do it, you know? So I gotta be my freest, happiest self in order to share that with others. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, that is wisdom to share, indeed. Alright. Can we move on, please? Because this is not part of the event that I want to be a part of. Found the character. Oh, there's a... Okay, what was the character? Raiden Shogun. Oh, I'm playing the liar as well. That's cool. I'm playing the liar. Venti's wanna guess? Okay, from Inazuma, right? Okay, let's make a guess. Sure. Alright, let's see. So there's gonna be a lot of characters. So let's think. 5-star characters. So the first 5-star character was Yoimiya for Inazuma. Then it was Ayaka. Then there was Ito. There's Raiden Shogun. There is Yaimiko as well. There's Ayato. I think most likely you probably stopped around the early parts of the game. So I'm gonna say either Yoimiya or Raiden Shogun, to be honest with you. It's either gonna be Raiden Shogun or Yoimiya.
私もそよ風になってどこまででも行けるような気がしたの。お前の気持ちはみんなにも伝わったと思うぜ。
So it's not Raiden Shogun or Yoimiya. Damn. Okay. Is it? See, the thing is, what characters released on the day itself? I guess I gotta look at it. Oh, Charcoal. So is you. I'm sorry, that's my neighbor's cat. Maybe it's Ayaka. Maybe. There's a lot of characters though. I guess I have to look at the character list just to see what Inazuma characters they are. So the character was from Inazuma and it was a Japanese theme, so I'm assuming that it was. See, that's the thing. Do I think it's early Inazuma or do I think it's like somewhat later in? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Please give me another clue, Susan. Please. Oh, it's a leaf. Cool. Oh, it's yawning. Now you helped him get back his leaf. Animal. Oh, Animal. Animal from Inazuma. Animal from Inazuma that's also a 5-star? Oh, is that Scaramouche? But Scaramouche, is he technically? Nah, it's not Scaramouche, I don't think. Is that a female character? Is it Scara? Because technically I'm trying to think. Because technically Scara would be. It's not Scaramouche, right? I'm trying to think. Man, my memory is so horrible. Animal character from Inazuma. That's a 5-star. Inazuma from a. I'm trying to think. Who are all the characters that we've met? Oh no, I can't remember. Shoot, my memory is horrible. My god, man. It's so bad, my memory is so bad. Jeez. I can't remember. Oh wow, that was really loud. Thank you so much. Wow, that was really loud. Don't tell me this person. No. This person's not forgotten. No, there's no way someone's forgotten. But yeah, thank you very much, Shunlin, for the Rickroll. Damn, my memory is so bad. If it's a 5, see, the 5-star should make it easier, no? What do you think? He definitely forgot. No, definitely not. I'm trying to think. 5-star animal character from Inazuma. Oh man, I can only think of Shikanoe and Hazel, but he's not a 5-star. Oh freaking hell! It is called. I have him in my team. Oh my god, that is the one. Okay. Oh, dude, I have him in my team. How did I forget? Oh, that is embarrassing. That is utterly embarrassing. Yeah, that is. Yeah, dude, Yep. Yeah, Bruh. How did I forget? Yeah, my memory is so bad. See, this is why I don't do any puzzles. I can't. I'm a new player, but I don't. Dude, I can't believe that. Oh, thank you very much, Shilin, for the 28 months. Thank you so much. Man, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed about that. Yeah, that is embarrassing, yeah. Dude, there's so many characters that came to mind. It just rushed. I think I'll hate them, but he's not animal. I think of G. Oh, dude. The embarrassing thing is, freaking Kaza is in my team. I use Kaza on a daily basis, but I, for some reason, just didn't think about it. Why is this event so long? What is this event? What am I doing? This isn't even part of an event. What am I doing? Oh gosh, dude, I'm baffled. Look, he's in my team. Kaedehara Kaza is right there, and for some reason I just can't think of him. First Kaza banner I got it and I stopped playing. Oh gosh, dude, I'm embarrassed. That was an embarrassing moment for me. That is just pure embarrassment. My gosh. But yeah, I've been exposed as a fake Genshin fan, I guess. I'm a fake Genshin fan. Lamau, this guy even... Yeah, exactly. I have it in my team. It is in front of me. I completely forgot about him. Dude, Oh, yeah, I got so mad. I just hit the E, but I just hit my Q. Dude, I can't even remember. Dude, I don't even know why. What even happened, bro? That was embarrassment. It's not fake if you forget. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's not. I'm not a fake fan if I play this game since the launch of the game, right? Oh gosh, but yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and just do our daily commission so that we don't forget about. So we can forget about this mess. This absolute mess that we have digged ourselves in. It's like exactly. Yeah, Kaza hasn't been in banners in a long time. Exactly. And also I've been remembering about all the new characters, you know, like freaking Lauma's coming out next week. I gotta be thinking about Lauma, right? Poor Kaza, he had a bad life but now he had to be fair, Kaza didn't have I'm trying to think. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't say he had a bad life. He just, you know, he had to witness his friend know that his friend had to die. Tomo, his friend. See, I remember his friend, Tomo. His name is the 3 Tomo, and I can't remember Kaza. That's ridiculous. But yeah, my next clue is it was compared to another Aether. Yeah, I think I would have known that. I mean, to be fair, if you said swords person, I would have probably guessed it. But man, I'm embarrassed. That was just an embarrassing moment for me. But yeah. He will only be remembered as the weed swordsman. Also, hello everybody. Hey, welcome. Hey, how are you, Slipper Shoes? I can't believe that. That's an embarrassing moment. Dude, honestly, that's a short in itself. No one clipped that, man. No one clipped that. That is just... So many names came to my mind, but Kaza was not one of them, even though he's on my team. That is ridiculous. That's why I pick Inazuma and Animal. Dude, why was it that freaking... What was his name? Shikanoin Hazel came to mind, and he was a 5-star, but for some reason, I just couldn't think. I didn't think of Kaza for some reason. It's weird. It's so weird. Sorry, Kaza. I guess I just don't appreciate you enough. I feel like even though I appreciate you so much, I didn't appreciate you a lot more than you are worth. Which is so sad considering the fact that he was such a good character as well. Everyone loved him. He was like such a big character as well. That was a shame. That was a big shame. A big shame in my fanness. See, this is why I would never go into a quiz show for Genshin Impact. If there was like a lot of quiz shows or whatever, and excuse me, my god, that was oh gosh, what is going on with me today? But yeah, I would never go to a quiz show for Genshin or anything. I would never. I forget the most obvious things in the world. I would never be able to do it. When I look at Wiki or giving a second clue, I was thinking, should I say element or weapon? Yeah, to be fair, I don't think I would have gotten it even if you said swordsman, to be fair. I was just thinking about that. I was like, if you had said swordsman, I don't think I would have gotten it. I would like, oh, that's not Hazel. Then I was like, who is it? Aside from Raiden, which one in Inazuma is more memorable? Ayaka for me, because she was the first. She was the first 5-star I pulled from Inazuma. Not Yoimiya, not Kaza. Kaza, I got him from the rerun. Rain Shogun, probably Ito for the wrong reasons for me. Kokomi was another one. So yeah, I can't believe that, yeah. It's just a lot. It's just a lot though. But for me, I guess the most obvious ones. Yeah. I just can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened on stream. I forgot about Kaza as well. Dude, the Kaza stands are gonna hate me for that. The Kaza stands will absolutely hate me for that. They'd be chopping me alive. Well, that means I last played Genshin in June. Wow, that long ago, huh? Yeah, that was... Oh, God! Wow, I barely survived that. I was wondering why why my freaking spacebar wasn't working, but apparently it's just because something was going on, and yeah, I almost died. But yeah, it is a case in which that is a long time ago. June. Wow. Okay, I guess I was pressing R. What about Mizuki? Yeah, that's true. Mizuki. What was it? See, I don't even remember her full name. Yume Mizuki, I think that was the name. I can't remember the name, to be fair. But it was a recent 5-star. Yeah, that's the thing. I was trying to remember her, but I can't remember the name. Mizuki. Yeah, it's probably because I didn't lose a 50-50 to it yet. I entered the wrong place. Very nice. Good job, Chris. I'm supposed to go here. Character archive. Yume. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Yume Mizuki. That is a ridiculous name, isn't it? Yume Mizuki. A very long ass name. A very long ass name. So yeah, I was thinking of her. And then I was thinking of... See, I was also thinking of Scaramouche. But yeah, you said it was not Scaramouche. So I was like, I completely forgot. But yeah, Kaza was the first. Oh, Kaza was the first. I remember Ether's English VA got teased. The other VA about Kaza. Yeah, I remember that too. Yep. What was his name again? Oh gosh, I forgot his name again. I watched his streams as well. He and Koi Dao. See, I remember Albedo's English VA. Zach Aguilar, there it is. Zach Aguilar, aka Tanjiro. The English VA of Tanjiro. Yeah, they were talking about that. I remember that too. He was the Canadian Ether or something like that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, it was such good memories, man. I remember that. AKA Koichi here. Yeah, exactly. Man, I miss those days. That was like 2 years ago. I missed 2 years ago, man. It was such good times. But yeah. So we know for a fact Venti was the first. Wait, Diona came later. Oh, that's interesting. I did not realize that. Okay, so Venti was the first event character. Then it was you. Then it was Tartaglia. That is very interesting. That is so interesting. Yeah, so this was the list. Okay, I'm trying to look back. Hutao I got back as a rerun. Okay, I'm trying to remember back my history of playing this game. Ah, you're amazing, Hutao. But yeah, Rie Takahashi, great voice actress as well. Zhao, I got Zhao first. Then I got Kazuha. No wait, 7/14/2022. Yeah, I got him as a rerun. Yeah, 2021. Okay, so I got Zhao, then I got Ayaka, then I got Rain Shogun, then I got... No, I didn't get Kokomi. I got Ito, I got Shenhe. Yeah, I got Shenhe. And then I got Yai Miko. 27th of February. Then did I get you? 5th. Huh. Wait, then after Yai Miko, what happened? Did I just not pull for anyone? I'm so totally lost. Man, my memory is so bad. Guys, when you're elderly like me, even though I'm technically not elderly, I mean, yeah. But yeah, it's been a long time. So I got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in a row, yeah. The Google said that Kaza was the first. Yeah, he was. He was the first. So I was after Eula then Kaza. I totally forgot about... That was the thing, Susan. I forgot about Kaza, which is why I said that Ayaka was the first. Ayaka or Yoimiya were the first ones. But Kaza was the first. Because he was also the first character that we were introduced to. He was the first character that we were introduced to, and he first was released in Liyue. That's why I completely forgot. Ah, my memory. That was a shame. That was a big shame on my part. I can't believe I forgot about him. But yeah, like I said, it was one of those things where I kind of just forgot about the character, even though I use him on a daily basis again. That means I missed a lot of... Oh, definitely, yep. You missed out on a lot, Susan. You definitely did. But again, I don't think it's a big miss if you don't enjoy the game as much, or you just had a lot of things going on with your life. But yeah, it is one of those things that if you stop halfway, it's really difficult to come back into the game. You can come back into the game. I don't think that's difficult. It's just that it is quite difficult for me. I think it would be difficult for me to think about, ooh, going back to the game after like, you know, years of not playing the game. I have done that before. Don't get me wrong. I have done that before. I've done that for some gacha games. I don't mind watching Genshin, but playing it is a bit of a hassle, isn't it? It must be. I mean, I don't think it's... It can be a bit of a hassle, especially compared to Honkai Star Rail or Xenozone Zero and all. So yeah, I get that. Come on, heal up faster. Heal up faster. Alright. Man, that's why I know a lot of people have told me about, you know, about how they stopped playing Genshin and whatnot, and yeah, that's perfectly fine. I've never said like, oh, why'd you stop playing Genshin and all that. I perfectly get it, to be fair. Alright, go back in. I wasn't paying attention there. Okay, I think it's this one, right? Hey, look at that. Even when I'm not paying attention, I still got it right, baby. Let's get it. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I don't doubt that. That's the thing. I don't doubt it whenever people say like they are okay with watching Genshin, but playing it is a different story. It's fine though, because like for me, I don't know. It's always difficult to say just because like, ah, damn it. I did not want to do that. Okay, well, let me just check the others. What's that? Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, it is one of those things in which I get why people are saying that they are okay with watching Genshin, but they're not really particularly the biggest fans when it comes to, you know, when it comes to playing the game. It is understandable, and I fully get that as well, just because it is a bit of a hassle to play the game every single day as well. I'm still stuck on the sexy librarian quest where you need to collect the book. The last book quest was hard. I don't remember what quest that was. So that's obviously Lisa, but I don't remember what quest that one was. I have no idea. Love the lore, hate the gameplay, basically. Yeah, that is a fair. Yeah, that is a perfect way to put it. Yeah, that is a perfect way to put it. Slippery shoes. Like, the thing is, I'm okay with the gameplay as well. I love JRPGs, so yeah, this is the type of game that I love playing. And to be fair, I can play this game for a long time. It's just a matter of, you know, my own preference and whatnot. So exploring the things, not my biggest thing. But yeah, my niece loves Zhao. Fair enough. Yeah, I like Zhao too. Zhao is a cool character. So yeah, I'm not gonna diss Zhao. Zhao was the beginning of the streak of good luck, but yeah. Yeah, Zhao is the one that has a really, really tragic past, if anything. If you want to say like, oh yeah, Kaza had a pretty tragic past, Zhao had it worse, I think. But yeah, it is one of those things. But yeah, Slippery Shoes put on is basically spot on with that. It is one of those cases in which, yes, you like the gameplay, but it is probably a case of, you know, sorry, you like the lore, but not necessarily the gameplay. So you are okay with watching it, but not necessarily okay with playing the game. Like, that's with me. To be fair, that is basically me with Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't really play the game, but I'm okay with reading the lore, like, you know, the game theory and whatnot. So yeah, it is one of those cases. So yeah, for me, that is the case. I have played up to the 4 games. I never played Sister Location. I never played Security Breach or the other one. So yeah, it is one of those cases in which you really have to enjoy something to play it. So yeah, if people fall out of love with Genshin just because of the gameplay, or they fell out of love with the game because of something, then that's perfectly fine. So yeah, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, complete with our daily commissions for today. And obviously we have this amount that we want to get for Lauma. Lauma is a character that we obviously want to get. We have about 85, 86. No, wait, what? 85, sorry. 85, 97. We have 97 pulls for Lauma saved up. Alright, so, and we are obviously not guaranteed, and we are on how many pity? I don't know why I'm checking now, even though I'm not going to be pulling for any characters, so, I mean, just to be sure, right? 1, 2, 11. So we are on 11 pity as well. And my niece somehow is in love. But I game of the year or something like that, so yeah. I never played that game. I know that it is a more female targeted audience, I think. It's more of a female targeted audience, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, I kind of missed the last stream, so what happened during my seed poll? Yes. For my seed poll. Right, so, one of the things that never happened before for characters that I want to try and get, I somehow managed to get seed in the first 10 poll, winning the 50-50. So yeah, that was the big shock. Me play a bit and lost in interest. Ah, I see. So yeah, I did indeed win the 50-50, and I got it in my first 10 polls, to be sure. So yeah, it is a big shock. And it's only because I was okay with losing the 50-50. That's the thing. Whenever I want to win the 50-50, the game will somehow make it for it to be difficult for me. But when I want to lose it, they're going to give it to me. So yeah, it's the worst case. So yeah, it is a bit of a bad one. It's a bad case, Slippery Shoes. It really is. But yeah, me play a bit and you lost interest in the game. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I don't know what the game Lost in Deep Space really is about, but I just know it's a more female-centric audience. So yeah. Classic reverse psychology. Yeah, but the thing is, the reverse psychology works for their point of view or their perspective, not for mine. So yeah, it is one of the things that I have to unfortunately have to say I hate this game. It is a case of just needing to hate the game, but apparently the game doesn't care whether or not I like it or not. Somehow Starro and Infinity Nikki are still the only gacha games that... Infinity Nikki. Okay, I have heard of that game, but I've never played it before. I have played... You see, the thing is, I play a lot of gacha games, alright? I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I still play Azure Lane, Blue Archive. I play Wuthering Waves sometimes. I play Goddess of War, Maidens of War. I don't know, Nike, N-I-K-K-E. So those are the games that I have played gacha-wise. And then obviously there's also a lot of anime gacha games that I played. I played Danmachi Memoria Phrase before. I played Danmachi Battle Chronicles before. So yeah, I played so many gacha games that it's unbelievable. So yeah. It is absolutely wild. But hey, that is my life. Touch grass, Chris. Oh, dude. Honestly, the thing is, I don't even play that many at all. It's like ability and outfits and dress up game. Yeah. Oh, is that Infinity Nike? Yeah, because I never heard of. I have played that. I have seen that game before, but I've never really played it before. But yeah, it is fair. But yeah, it is one of those things. But yeah, let me just say this though. Let me just say this. Had it not been for one of those games that I've mentioned, Danmachi Memoria Phrase, which was by far still one of my favorite games to play, and unfortunately the game has shut down. And Danmachi Battle Chronicles is also gonna shut down, so yeah, it's a big sad thing. But yeah, if I never played that game, I would never have played Genshin. I would have never played Honkai Star Rail or any of the sorts. So yeah, let me just say I'm a big fan of those games, and it's because of them that I really get to enjoy more of the gacha aspect. So yeah, I actually considered... Here's the funny thing. When Danmachi Memoria Phrase was still there, I was actually considering playing it on stream. But I never did. I really should have, now that I think about it. And I think I have... Oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, so... Oh, that... Oh, thank goodness. I thought this was actually the Varesa quest. No, that was not the Varesa quest. Thank goodness for that. Wow, okay. Huh. Definitely missed some daily... Oh, yes, absolutely. I've missed out on so many daily commissions before. And that was just because I was exhausted or whatever. So yeah, don't worry about that, Susan. That's perfectly understandable. Only people that have no life will absolutely do it every day and not miss a single day. So yeah, it is one of those things where you realistically have to think or have to ask yourself, like, okay, what's more worth it? Is it worth it to do this, or is it worth it to do that? So yeah, for me, not missing a single day of daily commissions. Yes, I obviously have done that a long time, but at the same time, it is also very tedious. And one time when I was staying at my grandparents' place, obviously because of Chinese New Year and whatnot, the internet there is horrible, and I had to somehow still be able to play the game while the internet is horrible. So yeah, it was a bad time, and it was a very difficult time too. So yeah, it was very difficult, but the thing is, I still managed to do it, and that's the crazy thing. I still managed to do it. So yeah, it is one of those things where you have to really ask yourself this: what's more worth it, your time or doing the daily commissions? Planning on making some character, on making a character that your niece likes. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting that you're saying that you're gonna make. That's interesting. So are you gonna be pulling for it, or are you like actually making it? Because that is pretty cool to hear, Susan. That's actually pretty damn cool. But yeah, it is one of those things where you sometimes people have to ask, like, what's more worth it and whatnot. Alright, so but somehow my image pixel research cannot find it. Alright, push. How do I push this rock thing? Oh, that's how you do it? Okay, no mind. Alright, so let's go ahead to the Collective of Plenty and meet up with the characters there. I did crochet Tapestry of Tartaglia. Ooh, alright. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, Susan. Nice. Alright, but yeah, it is one of those things though. It is one of those things. I wish I had any talent in general, but yeah, I wish I had talent in art, in music, or anything of the sorts. Like, it is one of those things I really am a bit sad I don't have a single talent of. It's like, if I had talent in this, then I could. You can share. Oh, you want to share? Yeah, go ahead. You can share it in the Discord. I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, it is really, really cool. It is one of those things where if you're able to draw or able to create art, that is really, really cool. It is a talent, and a lot of talent that that is really, really cool. I wish I had any semblance of talent, to be fair. Alas, the only thing that I'm really good for is to shout and just like, oh my god, I lost a 50-50 again. Shout and complain about my 50-50 losses. That's all I'm really good for. Alright, so here we are going to the Collective of Plenty. Okay. Alright, we're gonna meet with Ian-san, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Kickstarting off this event. Oh, Tumaini. Yeah, I still remember the 50. Yeah. Yeah, let's not bring it up. That was the Hyacinth one. Sorry, not Hyacinth. Hysalin's one. Oh, I'm just remembering that. The Hysalinth loss was crazy. It was absolute. Dude, I was so triggered as well. At that moment, I was really, really annoyed. I was like genuinely annoyed. Because I obviously didn't have enough to get. But losing another 50-50 was horrible. It was a horrible feeling. And yeah, it is one of those cases where you just have to suck it up. And I had to suck it up while I was complaining so much, but yeah. Oh, hey, Coach Ian-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking up Sana. Ha! That is so related. Dude, I wish. To be fair, if I had a coach to work out or whatever, I think I would be able to, like, you know, push myself. But if without any, you need discipline. Realistically, you need a lot of discipline when it comes to working out and whatnot. And I am horrible with that. I'm really, really bad with that. So yeah, I wish I had that determination of like wanting to work out and wanting to do all that. At least not bad as Molly's pulls on Penacony. See, I don't know. She also lost a lot. I lost a lot in Amphoria. She lost a lot in Penacony. That's the thing. I don't know. I feel like it is quite bad. So yeah. It is one of those cases where my luck in the game is just like so atrociously bad that it's crazy. You know? It really is. Right? Like, I saw that she lost like 6 in a row. I think I also lost as many times. I've lost, let me think. The only 50-50 one I had in Amphorius so far is Phanon. Yes, it's Phanon. Phanon was the only 50-50 win I have so far. And I've pulled for... Okay, to be fair, she pulled for every character. I didn't pull for every character. So I guess the rate isn't as high. But still, I lost just as many as she has lost. So yeah. So yeah, let me think. Aglaya I lost. Castris I lost. Hyacinth I lost. Hycelins I lost. I didn't pull for Cypher. I lost Saber as well. So Saber technically should count in that Amphorius cycle. I lost her Lycon as well. That's 6. Yeah, I lost 6 and out of 7. So Phanon was the only one I won. Wow, I lost 6 out of 7? Man. That is horrible. That is wild. Yeah, that is horrible. And there's still 2 more characters I want to pull. Evernight and freaking Cyrene. Oh, wow. Yep. 6 out of 7 and Amphorius is crazy. It is. It's so bad. I don't know why my luck was so atrocious. Now I'm so curious on banners I lost and win. Penacony, I think I did really well. Firefly, I won. No, Firefly was she guaranteed? I don't remember. But yeah, I remember winning a lot in Penacony. But not Amphorius. Definitely not Amphorius. Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I never forced a student into something they didn't want to do. I mean, you should force me to do. That's the thing. But yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to exercising and working out, you need a lot of discipline. And this is something I absolutely need. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do some good. Penacony, I lost 50-50, I think, on Firefly. Ooh. I'm trying to think. Who did I lose a 50-50 for in Penacony? Penacony. I remember I got Firefly. I remember I got Robin, but Robin was a rerun. I got for... let me think. I lost Fugre, but Fugre is technically in... I can't remember as well. Yeah, there's so many characters, but yeah. Do the history still keep? I think it refreshes. I think the history technically refreshes after one version. I think I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, I think they do refresh it. I don't know whether they keep all of it from the beginning until the end. Not sure about that. Okay, so you stepped in to cover their work, but don't you have a last-minute workout to do? I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Yeah, that's true. Cramming in a workout at the last minute. Yeah, see, that's so true. See, that's the thing. You have to be consistent with it. But yeah, it is one of those things that, you know. But yeah, I think you can look at your character list, Susan. Sometimes you can look at your character list and you're like, oh, did I win the 50-50 or did I lose the 50-50? Or maybe you can... Actually, I don't know. I was gonna think, maybe you can check on Anchor or something. I can't believe I can't remember whether you won the 50-50 or lost the 50-50 for Firefly. That's fair. Oh no. Oh no. Don't look at Paimon like that. We're not the same weight class. And no way Paimon is competing against you. You're gonna squish Paimon like she's an absolute fly. ChristopherDragkrow, let's just help with the patrol, right? Otherwise, Ianta's gonna make Paimon into a bodybuilding competition. Yeah, you're absolutely gonna get squished like a fly. Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one luck. Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. Alright, coach, we'll help you out. Yep, let's go! Alright then. Let's go patrol. Let's go on a patrol. But yeah, it is one of the... Here's the thing though. I've also noticed some things as well. Like, you don't actually have to work out. You can actually just make sure you go on walks, go on jogs and whatnot, and you're gonna be fit as well. So sometimes you don't even, it's just a matter of how long you sit, how long you like don't get up and exercise or move. For me, because I work at a office setting, I sit down more than I walk, and that is pretty bad. So I really do need to find the time to, like, you know, walk more and whatnot. So yeah, I think that's what I realistically will be doing. I realistically would be doing, but I also am very lazy. Oh, look at that! I'm playing with Kazuha. Yeah, it is one of those things. It is one of those things. Ah, there's a cave. The key that unlocks fate. Huh. The key that unlocks fate. Ha ha ha. Hey, there's a Hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Oh, and we know what happened with the Hilichurls. We know the true identity of the Hilichurls as well. Majority of them are indeed former residents of Conria. They are actually Conrian people, so yeah. That is crazy. Whoa! Ah, you woke it up. It's running. It. Huh. Okay. There's something on the ground. It ran away from us. That's pretty interesting. I didn't expect that, to be fair. It's a bat. Oh, wait. You mean that shiny thing? Must have dropped it off as it ran off. Paimon bets that Hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. He was probably planning to hide it for safekeeping until we showed up. Why though? Why would a Hilichurl want to do that? Then again, it could be just be its animalistic instinct or something, you know? Hey, me look at the web at all the banners. Yeah, sometimes I used to do that. Oh. Wow, the fact that we reacted is kinda... And a lot of characters? Yeah, definitely there was a lot of characters. This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. Huh? Oh! I definitely skipped a lot of characters. For Genshin or what? Oh, what? Huh? Oh, you skipped a lot of characters in Stario, I see. But what? Okay, wait. We came to Teyvat via spaceship. That is crazy. And it's called what? Hibernation chamber. Okay. Okay, that is a big twist. Did not expect that. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to the vat? No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. So that means there's only one person that had to have dropped it. Wow. There are only two of these. One belongs to me, and the other belongs to my sister. Oh. The keys to a spaceship, huh? Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an alien. No, wait, no, a descender. Yeah, we're a descender. Don't call us an alien. Thank you very much. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here, and then that Hilichurl found it, ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well. Oh! See, that's crazy. Did not expect that. What a coincidence, by the way. Damn. Yeah, we agreed to help Ian-san with her thing. Hello, hey, welcome to stream, Kyoki. How am I? I'm doing well, man. How are you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out, my friend. I always press the hashtag key. Jeez. Oh, you're playing Valorant now. Hey, good to hear, man. Good to hear. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing all good, all fine. Thanks for the shout out. No problem, man. No problem. But yeah, right now just playing some Genshin. We're doing the latest. Well, latest as in as close to the recent one of the Interlude quest for the thing. 1.0 characters got silver with, but can't remember I won or lost the 50-50. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, hello Jackson. Yes, everyone. But yes, it is one of those cases. The thing about that, Susan, I remember every 50-50 character I won or lost. I don't know whether it's just because of the whole agony that I have every time I lose a 50-50 or not. But yeah, I remember every single one I lost. I just can't remember the characters, but yeah. Locha won, second and third. Wow. That is... Okay, well, that's good on you. Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent. Well, we saw Hilichurl and we saw something. Yeah, why are you here? Can we let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore? The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly. Cool. But yeah, how are you doing, Kyoki? Hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully, yeah, how's everything with you, life, school, or work, depending on whether you're working or back or still in college and whatnot. But yeah. Oh! Coincidence? I think not. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lumine's on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to. Yeah, that's probably because they are the faction underneath my sister, and they are definitely an organized group. It's like they're preparing to go. Oh! So Natlan already fought against the Abyss, and now they're gonna fight against the Abyss Order. What are the chances, man? What are the damn chances? One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Kafka got her, but can't remember, but I think won. Yeah, that's fair. Based on everything we've seen so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So what's different about it this time? What could they be after? Well, they already got the tiller. They already can basically just manipulate all the memories through the ley line. So they can do everything, you know? They could destroy all of Natlan as a whole. They could destroy the entire history of Natlan just because of that. I'm gonna head to the stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mabuika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people. Oh, she's the one people report to. Okay. Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation. I can provide some. Yeah, let's go for the first one. Alright, let's go. Alright, Chapter 5, Act 4. A space and time for you. Let's go! Fu Xuan, can't remember but got her, and I wonder why did I pull for her. Well, now she's now you can lose a 50-50 for her. So technically, yeah, I mean, you never know, right? And to be fair, she is a preservation character, and there's been very little preservation characters. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's the worst pull to get. But yeah, now Dalhong is going to be a preservation character. Now there's only like what? Adventuring March 7 of gonna be the new Danheng and Fushuan. And then Trailblazer Preservation. So there's like what, 5 preservation characters? Like that's so little, don't you think? Like I feel like the game there's more remembrance characters than I think there is preservation characters now, which is kind of wild to be fair. I feel like they really don't care about preservation to be fair. Black Swan, I heard it's good for Kafka, so yep, she is Nihility, and just like Hysolence. So yeah, it is good. Like for the first time, the thing is about having that DOT team. For the first time, I managed to get 9 stars in what's it called? 9 stars in the Birdcage event in the end game for Honkai Star Rail, and also I also managed to get 9 stars for the Forgotten Shadows or something like that as well. So this is the first time. Oh, sorry, 12 stars. So yeah, this is the first time I actually managed to complete both of them in Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked about that. So yeah, it is kind of cool. I don't know where I'm going. I am very lost. I'm always very lost. This is very bad. Alright. Man, where am I going? Someone's oh, Ainzi's here. Hi, Ainzi. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, I still cannot complete the Forgotten Halls. I can't get 36 stars. I can get 35 stars maximum. But yeah, how you doing, Ainzi? How are you, buddy? Thank you. Nice of you to stop by. We just started this event, by the way. We just started. So yeah, we just discovered the Abyss Order is attacking Natlan, apparently. So yeah. Oh, I pulled 5 banners and got 4 characters for 1.0 in version 1.0 of Honkai Star Rail. Okay, that's not bad actually. Oh, great. That's actually not bad. Oh yeah, I have to wait for my stamina now. Jeez, the stamina thing's really annoying. And the best part about it is that Xenozone 0 and I guess Honkai Star Rail don't have that much movement anyway, so we don't really have to worry about that. But yeah, for the first time, I actually managed to get 12 stars for Forgotten Shadows and the other one. Did you just bump into me? I'm chilling with ice cream. Yum. Hey, nice. What kind of ice cream though? It depends on what flavor. What flavor, Anzi boy? What did you have? What kind of ice cream you having? I am lost. I'm very lost. I don't actually know where I'm going. I don't even know how to go to the speaker chamber. This is the worst. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna teleport there. F it, I'm teleporting there. I don't want to get lost anymore. Nah, just let me go to the speaker chamber, man. Oh, it's here. Pfft, I knew that. Akron at pulled because she's cool and still in my team, and I think I won. Nice, good to hear. Actually, now that I think about it, Akron was the only character I don't remember whether I won a 50-50 or lost a 50-54. I think I won, but I just can't remember, to be fair. What's that called again? Vanilla Choco Strawberry? Vanilla Choco Strawberry. Tri flavor? Oh, Neapolitan. Yeah, Neapolitan. Yep. I was just about to send someone for you. All the better that ChristopherDragkrow was with you. Yep. I guess it's time for another battle. That's the thing. I actually never tried Neapolitan before. I think I want to try it, but then again, I've never really been to a place that has a lot of ice cream. To be fair, I want to get Adventure, but not enough Stellar Jades, and then I want to pull for Firefly. Yep, that's fair. Unlike some people who didn't pull for Firefly, I'm not gonna call out anyone, but yeah. But yeah, I heard that apparently there is gonna be a character from the one group that Akron destroyed, and she is gonna be a playable character. So I was very surprised that apparently she's still alive, and much less we can pull for the character. So yeah, Firefly, who's that? How dare you? The Abyss Order has been spotted in several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated attack. Also, the numbers are much higher than expected. The organization appears to have grown. Because they're usually so secretive. This is the first time we're learning of it. sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve? That's what I'd like to know. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them. Could it be revenge? Would they want to get... No, definitely not. I don't think so. The Abyss is just chaos as a whole. The Abyss is just chaos, negativity, evil. Just pure evil. But the Abyss Order, it wants to get back at Celestia. That's what it is. Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order. I mean, my sister, would she want to do that? How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully. Also, I'm a snitch. Whoa, Jackson. Why are you snitching on me, buddy? What the heck? Bruh, why are you snitching on me, the Ainzi, man? Right, that's not cool. That is not cool at all. Hey, welcome to first time chatter. Hi, 6UBH. Nice to see you, and thank you so much for stopping by. My name is ChristopherDragkrow. I am a HoYoverse content creator. I play Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Xenophon Zero. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Right now, we're playing through the Genshin Impact, A Space and Time for You quest. And yeah, it's a big one. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, okay, here's the thing. No, that is not good. That is not good of you. That is betrayal, Jackson. How dare you for doing that? But yeah, I just want to say, I only forgot about Kaza just because I don't know why I forgot about Kaza. I just have a bad memory, okay? I'm sorry. But yeah, nice to see you, 6UBH. Thank you so much for stopping by. Skin Bennett is gone, yes. Bennett's skin... Technically, you can still buy it if you haven't gotten it yet. But I have got Bennett's skin, so yeah. But yeah, technically that event has long been gone. But yeah, I rushed it in the final day. Imagine forgetting a character you own. Here's the funny thing. The funny thing is, there's a funny thing about that. Ainzi, I'll show you after we're done with this like dialogue section. But yeah, it is worse. Yep, it really is. There is something worse about that, and I'll tell you about it later. But yeah, the tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, 6UBH. Yeah, how much is left until 6.0? It's next week Wednesday. Next week Wednesday is 6.0. So about 5 more days ish. No, this one's personal to me. Yep, very personal to me. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me. No, this one's personal for me. Oh, in what way? See, I don't think we've technically told anyone about the fact that, hey, my sister's technically the leader of the Abyss Order. Oh, now we are telling it. Okay, I just said it. Oh, I don't think anyone knows, does it? The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister. I was shocked I got Robin. You got Robin. Nice. Yep. That's how it is. Okay, yeah. Okay. I know. Yes, you don't. Yes, fine. Dainslief knows and no one else was supposed to know until now. Now Mavuika knows and Eon-san knows. And Paimon also knows. Ooh. I see. My goodness. My goodness. That is very personal indeed. If you don't mind asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be? That's what I want to know as well. Safe to say they're not the... Oh, wow. Yeah, that is the lightest way to put it. Basically, she wants to destroy Khaenri'ah. Destroy Celestia or something. She has a revenge plot against Khaenri'ah and whatnot. And, yeah. It's personal for me. You're forgetting the husbus. The husbus? Husbus? What's that? The husband though? The husbus? What was that? Sorry, I don't know what the husbus is. On my first temple, I didn't plan on getting her, but I got bored of not pulling. Honestly, that was me with Fei Xiao. I got her in the first temple. Ever since Paimon met ChristopherDragkrow, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding... Avoiding me has been one way to put it.
なるほど。兄弟喧嘩か。
Husbando, husband. You say husbus. I don't know what's a husbus, man. But I did say husbando, so I was like, husbando, eh? I was like, oh, husbus, husbando, I think. Man, come on, you can't drag me down the dirt from that. Come on, man, you can't do that. I mean, Feisha, I got her because she looks cool. Yeah, that's basically why I got her as well. What was it? It's personal for me. You're forgetting the husbus. I mean, to be fair, Dainslief is also personal for him, considering the fact that, you know, it is kind of a thing. But yeah, I mean, come on. It was difficult to say. I don't get these slangs, man. The slangs are difficult. I'm like a very unslang guy. Lost 50-50 on Link Shot, but got on the rerun. I got Link Shot, luckily for me. But yeah, I see. So you two have fallen out. A pretty common occurrence between siblings. Yeah, but this one's not really a proper one. If we saw the part not taken, that was a true testament to how close these siblings are. They don't fight with each other, probably not as much as we real life siblings do, but yeah. They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between ChristopherDragkrow and a twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Yup. I'm the savior of the world and she's trying to destroy it. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do. Ooh, strong words. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Yeah, do you fight Tumaini or do you trap him? Got Sunday because got Robin and don't want to separate the siblings. Unlike these two siblings, haha. But yeah, I accidentally got Sunday because he wanted to come home and he knows that I have Robin some reason, so yeah. Yeah, I just realized that. Sunday must have known I have Robin, that's why he came home for me. In 3 pulls. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I recommend going there to lend a hand. Alright, let's go! Alright, yeah, I was gonna say to the RNZ. What's worse is the fact that I use Kaza in my team every single day. So yeah, that was the worst part. So yeah, the worst part is that I use Kaza on my team every single day. This is the team I always use for daily commissions and whatnot, and I still forgot about him. So yeah, can't believe this. Yeah, right? That's everyone's reaction. Yeah. Look, I am a man that forgets about things, okay? I generally just forgot about things, and then I feel like that's an understandable thing. I feel like I shouldn't be judged for that, okay? Where are we supposed to go? Oh yeah, we're supposed to go here. Where is it? Oh. Over here! Over there, yonder. Wow, 7 banners on 2.0. Wow, you did 7 character banners on 2.0. 2.0 was... 2.0 must have been... What, Zhenzhou? I think, right? Man, my memory is so bad. Run technically... Wait. Reversion 3 in Amphorius. No, that's Pentaconi. Yeah, 7 on Pentaconi side. Okay. Yep, ignore me. That was Pentaconi side. But yeah, that makes sense. I also pulled a lot of characters from Pentaconi as well. I pulled for... Yeah, and some Pentaconi. Yep, true. Understandable. I'm trying to think. When it comes to Pentaconi, I think I pulled a lot as well. And Forest is the one I pulled the most. And that's BS. Just because they have too many important characters in that game. That's why it's just like, I have to keep pulling. And I also count Saber and her Light Cone as part of it as well. So yeah, just saying. Oh, Silali! Hi, Silali. It's been a long time. Huh, I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us? That's one way to put it. The best grandma, yes. Oh, I got Seele because I lost 50-50 on her. Ah, Seele was the first character I pulled for, and I... Not to say I regret it. I regret pulling for Child, though. Tartaglia. Ajax. I regret pulling for him. Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. Just irritating. Also, are you calling her a homebody? You're calling her a hikikomori. The situation must be pretty dire if they manage to get Silali out of the house. They call it a freaking HKK? Is that what you call it? Hikikomori. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? Maybe. The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't concentrate on my novel after that, so... Huh. Oh, she's pouting! She's pouting! That's adorable, man. They just earned the ire of Granny Itzli, huh? They call themselves the Abyss Orders. Yes, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of the writing to persuade the reader who the real villains are. Wow. So far in Forest, I only got Casters and Phaenon. Really? Dang. Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste. No, don't say that. I'm just glad that I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd change that name a long time ago. Wait, are you saying his sister is a... Wow, we just want to reveal this information to everyone now, don't we? I like the fact that even though we've been through 5 nations so far, we kept that information under wraps. To be fair, we also did a lot of things by ourselves and with Dainslief only. But now we're involved with everyone. It's like, oh yeah, my sister's a part of the Abyss Order. Hey, hey, hey. She's feeling guilty. Oh, she definitely has a crush on me. I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far. Well, if got some reruns, I might get the others. Yeah, makes sense. There definitely will be reruns for sure, Susan. Oh, the Abyss Order, I hear. Saving Stellar Jades. Yep, for Evernight. Yep, makes sense. Save them Stellar Jades for Evernight, which is what I'm doing. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Lucky I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go. I like that she's just speaking her mind. You didn't have to say that last part out loud, said Lali. Whoa, Silat. Damn, she looks threatening. She looks like an angry grandmother, for real. I'm not sure I want to get... No! You're not gonna get Evernight? Oh wait, are you going for Danheng? If you're going for PT Danheng, then yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they let us use... Nice. Okay, well this is awkward. Kanchong can get the other banners. Yeah, that's fair because it is the closest one. So yeah, that's understandable. Oh god. Wow, I keep pressing the wrong button. How do I slam? Wow. I am really bad. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just why am I doing all that fancy wait, what? Why are you here too? And I'm F2P, guys. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I used to be F2P. I used to be. I used to be F2P until Aglaya decided to say, hey, I'm gonna suck you dry. And she did suck me dry, so yeah, I'm still very sad about that. Impressive work, Granny Itzli. If I had known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements or not. If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time. Experience says that if we head in the direction they were heading from, we should find a stronghold. Ooh. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them. Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help? You came too late, man. You came way too late. Ah, the warriors from the Masters of the Night Winds are here. The battle against the Abyss is still fresh in our minds, so everyone's used to working together. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, to be fair. Oh, there's more. Great. Why must there be more? Why can't they just leave us alone? Why? I keep pressing number 4 expecting Silali to be there. No, I keep pressing the wrong button. Forward! Crush them! Yeah! Forward! Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Wait, what the hell? Dark light candlesticks created by believers. Believers? Believer! I got a keychain of Alcon. Hey, nice! I got... One of these days, maybe I should... Guys, maybe I should show you my the things I've gotten from HoYoverse. I did get quite a lot of stuff from HoYoverse, to be fair. But also, let's not ask how much it was because I was also crying for about a week or 2 from that, so yeah. It was a crazy event, but yeah, it was also very nice to get the official merch from Genshin, from like, you know, HoYoverse and whatnot. But yeah, it is one of those things where... It is one of those things where it is kind of cool to have, but also at the same time, like, if you have a lot of money, sure, but if you don't have a lot of money, let's not waste, like, don't do it. Like, you're wasting your time and your money, essentially. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, why is the big guy here? Why are you here? Big dog? Why are you here, man, big dog? Oh gosh, lag. Alright, also, can I just say, the Abyss. Can I just say one thing? This is really difficult. Damn it, I'm in special story mode, so I can't do it. No! Damn it, I wanted to just use my map. Dang it. Okay, I guess that's fair. It's kind of like in Honkai Star Rail, wasn't it? Where they prevent you from exiting too. Press the wrong button again, as per usual, just because I always press the wrong button. Alright, press the Q button. Might be the boss here. Oh, the Lectors! Yep, the Lectors here. Meaning it's really bad. All who resist the Abyss will pay the price. Great. Alright. We got this. Don't worry, we got Silali. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, see? The moment we got the Abyss, the moment we got Silali, we're fine. I usually deal with these guys with Ayaka just because I normally have, you know, my cryo team doing daily tasks for Stellar Jade. Yep, that is me. That is me every single day. And also make sure to do the... Make sure to do either Divergent Universe or also do... What's it called? Divergent Universe or also Simulated Universe. Make sure you do that too. Because the week's almost up. Oh wow, that's all? Their base isn't even a base? They're like, where's their freaking camp? There's no camp here? What? The Abyss orders all bark and no bite. Bladey made me run out of Stellar Jades. Oh, you pull for Blade? Or did you lose a 50-50? Oh, you did lose a 50-50 and you lost it to Blade, I assume? To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior... Okay, you're asking for a bit too much there, Granny. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast. Lost 50-50 on first and second. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's even worse. Losing 50-50 on the first and second is the worst feeling out there. Yikes. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Yup, we haven't seen Dainslief yet. The moment we see Dainslief, we're gonna see Aindy like Daddy and Husbando or something like that, you know? The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... Well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something. They sensed me! Or maybe they sensed Dainslief. I'm not convinced. And I not enough Stellar Jades for Blade. Oh, were you trying to get Blade? Even though Blade is technically now like a character you can lose a 50-50 to? So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye? Definitely. Definitely. But at least I got him as a keychain. Hey, nice. I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at high. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I want to get a Stellar on Hunter team. Yeah, that's fair. So we're no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Lumine to talk to me, I could get all the answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That key is our only lead so
やっ
far.
ぱり鍵のことが気になるのか？もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所がわかれば、やっと会えるかもしれないし、戦いだって早く終わるかもしれない
Use that key
も
to
んな。
track down your sibling. Maybe you can end this war before things finally get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers. Yep. I'm happy if I lost 50-50 to Direidyth, but got Sele. Ah.
もう行っちゃうの？
Wait, you're leaving? I was still debating whether to invite you to the first...
誘おうか。
Aw,
迷ってた
she
とこ
wants to
ろだった
invite
の
me,
に。
but I don't think it's...
ここにはシトラリバー様も私も。
Alright, Silali Basama. Peace. Oh, are they teleporting there for us? Nope. Oh, maybe? I mean, the first 50-50 I lost when I adjusted the whole 50-50 losing characters thing was Blade. Blade was the first character I lost to, and I'm still very sad about that. And then I lost to Himeko. Then I don't think about anything else. Wait. I also who else did I... Wait. Oh, who else did I lose to? Wait, who was it? What's the name of the character again? I also lost, man, Kanchong Stellar Jade. Yep. Stellar Jades are very rare commodity in this day and age, Susan. You know how it is. It's very rare. It's rare in this commodity in this day and age. And to be fair, there's still a lot. I mean, okay, never mind. There's not a lot of time left. To be fair, at least there's 2 events that you can finish. And I guess if you haven't done all the quests for searching for Stellar Jades and whatnot, and there's also... You can also do the Clocky statue, the freaking... The pool thing. There's a lot of things you can do, to be fair, for Stellar Jades.
結局ここに
And
戻
we're
って
back
き
where we
たか。
started. That Hilichurl probably found a key nearby. Alright. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Eonsen and Silali are waiting for us. Well, all we need to do is just find Dainslief and we'll get the answers right from him. Wait, are we just not gonna look at this club? Oh yeah, the Herd of World thing. I don't know what's that. I feel like that our sister made this plan for us. Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Nah, this was a plan. This is a ploy. Damn, in such a dumb way as well. Oh, something's coming. Huh. Keep forgetting that the Divergent... Whoa! Whoa, she has stars in her eyes? Whoa! Are you a playable character in the future? Because, hello, you are. I mean, your appearance... I mean... She looks like a... Wow, but her appearance is, wow, really good. Man, that is a really, really good NPC design. Holy heck. Woo! What is your name? Whoa, who are you? What happened? And she has stars in her eyes. That's pretty interesting too. Why is she looking at me? Oh. Hi. Huh. This is very weird. Very, very weird. What is happening? Please, you gotta help me. I'm being chased by monsters, and I can't keep running. You've come to the right place. Lumine? There's no way this is Lumine. There's no way this is Lumine. Surely not. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite... What do you mean you don't understand? You're asking us for help. Why I think she was Lumine for a second there. Cause you... To be fair, the flowers. The flowers does look like Lumine, to be fair. She does have flowers in her hair. Yeah, almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around. Okay. You don't see any monsters. How? There's no time. You gotta run. I really don't see anything. Yeah, why is it she's so confident that there's monsters nearby? Where do you intend to run to?
わけがわ
Alright,
からな
I
い
guess.
やつだ。
Oh, but she did scream.
おい、本当に怪我してるみたいだぞ。
Okay.
行こう。
Guess we're gonna run away. Hey, you okay?
大丈夫か？一体何がいるって言うんだ。
That's crazy. What was that? Monsters, evidently.
すぐそこに。
Yikes. Yeah, it must be invisible monsters.
危ないから、あなたたちだけでも逃げて。
Whoa, we held a hand. Huh? Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the?
やっと見えたの。私たち、あとちょっとで殺されるところだったのよ。
I'm sorry. I'll take care of them now.
お願いね、救世主様。
She called me savior. Oh yeah, and suddenly I was thinking she was the big sis or mom of Ether and Lumine. Nah, I don't. I'm pretty sure that Ether and Lumine are the only ones left. Savior? Don't think about it, Paimon. She called me savior. I am a savior, damn it. Why are you questioning that, Paimon? I am a savior. Do I not look like a savior? I am legitimately a savior. That was easy. Huh. I have the prototype Rancor with me. That is the worst weapon to have with the Traveler. That's
未だ
weird.
に何も見えないぜ。なんかお前空気と戦って
It
る
looked
み
like
たい
you were
で。
just slicing up thin air.
ちょっと
Man, I
おか
read
しかった
too much
よ。
fanfic. That's fine. The thing is, that is definitely one way to express yourself, and that's fine. Kind of funny, actually. I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand. Who are you, strange woman? Oh, really? Who are you? Her character design is really, really cool, to be fair. Let's try it one more time. That's definitely the reason why I want to hold her hand again. I want to check that I got all the monsters. Sure. Guys, this is censored. Censor this. Censor this. Censor it. What? Oh gosh, she's repelled. She's repulsed by me. What was the right? I don't know what's the right word. She hates me. She hates the touch of me. No. Damn it. That emotionally kills us, man. That emotionally kills us.
なんでもない。
It's nothing. I can see if they're all gone.
近くに
Oh,
他
she's
の魔物がいないから。
blushing. She's blushing. Oh, that is adorable.
さっきはそれどころじゃなかったけど、こ
Oh.
うやって改まってあなたに触れる。
Oh, that's so
手を握
cute.
ら
Oh
れ
my
ると
god.
なんか
Hand holding with.
恥ずかしくて。
Damn. First we held hands with Cyrene, and now we're holding hands with this random girl. Damn. Ether. And the Trailblazer as well. Man. Wise, you gotta step up, my friend. I guess I gotta do Divergent Universe for tomorrow daily task. Yep. You can do that. You can do that, but yeah. Damn, so many hand holding recently, eh? Damn. The game really just wants us to hold hands with girls and all that, eh? That's pretty interesting. Oh, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
お
Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
えっと、
Ether is Joker from
まだ
Persona
自己
5.
紹介してなかったわね。
Yes.
私は
Yes.
ティレル。助けてくれて本当にあ
Oh
りがとう。
gosh, what is this name? Direidyth. Jeez. You sound like a desperate. Could you not do that, Ainsley? Could you not do that, Ainsley? Like, what the heck? Why'd you gotta do me dirty like that, eh? Why'd you gotta do me like that, huh? Must you do that to you wanna fight? I'm not a desperate person, alright? I'm just trying to entertain, man. I'm trying to entertain, alright? I'm a content creator, man. Don't do me dirty like that. Direidyth. Alright, her name is Direidyth. Thanks for saving me just now. I'm really grateful for you.
いいっていいって。おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。
Yes, my name is Traveler. Yes, that is my name
ボコボコに
indeed.
してやるぜい。でも、さっきの魔物って一体何だったんだ？
So what was the deal with those monsters just now? Anyways, that means all of us are desperate then.
私に
Damn.
もさっぱり
That is
魔物は確かにそこ
that
に
is
い
a
るのに
painful thing to hear.
あなたたちは見えない
Your
って
guess
言
is
う
as
し
good as mine. I could see them the whole
笑か
time.
ってる
So
の
when you
かと
said you
思っちゃっ
couldn't,
た
I
わ
thought you were making fun of me. No, we would never derate it. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
とんだ誤解だぜ
Wow, that must have been pretty scary. The idea that that we stand by and laugh while some poor ghost being hunted down by monsters. Oh, that is indeed funny. That is indeed funny. That would have made us more monsters than the monsters.
そうだぞオイラたちはそんなやつ
Don't
じゃ
worry,
ない
we aren't like that.
本当に見え
When
な
we
かったんだ
say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it.
そうい
But
えば
more importantly, did the
さっき
monsters
怪我
hurt
して
you?
たみたい
How
だけ
bad
ど
is it?
大し
Don't worry, how about some
ちょっと
food?
足を
I have
ひねっただけ
plenty
だ
of
から
food in my bag
大した
apparently.
ことないわ
But I did sprain my ankle back
で
there.
も
I
す
won't
ぐ
be
に
doing
は
any
歩
more
けな
running
い
for
か
a
も
while. Why don't we rest there for now?
それがいいな
Yeah, there's literally a cave like right where you saw us. Very close. Very, very close. Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around.
おかげで
Oh,
だいぶ落
yes.
ち着いてきた
Yes.
外に出たらまた
I'm
魔
gonna
物が来
stay
るかもしれ
here
ないし
until I heal up.
傷
Don't
が
want to
治
risk
る
it
まで
running into
こ
any
こで
more
おとなしく
monsters.
一人だと
Yeah,
ち
you
ょ
really
っと
took a
心
big
配
enough
だ
risk coming
な
out here on your own.
テ
Where are
レ
you
ルは
from,
どこから来たの
Direidyth?
遠くの小さな
A
村
small
からよ
village, far away from here.
歩いている
I
う
walked
ちに
for
迷
what
って
seemed
し
like
まっ
forever
て
and lost my way.
ここが
So
ど
yeah, I
こ
have
な
no
のか
idea
も
where
わ
I
から
am
なくな
anymore.
っちゃった
Aww.
救世主様を探すたびに困難はつ
Maybe
き
all
もの
these
なのか
trials
しら
and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy. Finding the savior, huh?
救世
That's the second time you've called ChristopherDragkrow a
主
savior.
さっきも
What's
旅
all
人
that
のこと
about?
をごめんなさ
Oh,
い
sorry, it just slipped out. I was caught off
だっ
guard.
て
The
あ
resemblance is
ま
so
りにそっく
uncanny.
りだったから
Oh, was she confusing me for my sister? Ha. Anyway, let me start
ち
from
ゃ
the
んと
beginning.
説明するわ昔
There was
何
once
で
a
も知っ
sage
て
who
る
passed
聖
through my
人が
village.
私
People
の
got the
村に
sense that
立
she
ち
was
寄ったん
truly
ですって
omniscient. Already thinking it could be... Oh no, there's a Pyroclus! Where is this? Where's the Pyroclus? Damn it! Where is it?
聖人はこう予
The
言
sage
した
said that doomsday was coming.
滅びの災いがもうすぐ
Ooh, why was that? I remember they mentioned about doomsday. They did mention doomsday in the last event. I saw one Genshin video that Jin Yen and Akron English VAs are gonna be in Genshin. Yeah, they already are. They already are. They already are in Genshin, Susan. They were in Genshin before Honkai Star Rail, actually.
そろそろ
The
そ
day
の
of
災
disaster
い
is
は
almost
訪れ
upon
る
us, so
は
my
ずなの
grandmother begged me to leave the village to
それ
find.
で
Really?
おばあちゃ
Your
んに
grandmother
頼まれて
forced you, eh?
救
Oh,
世
sorry,
主様を
begged you,
探す
begged
旅に
you.
出たのよ
Oh, I guess I missed it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
滅びの災い
See, that's the thing though. We already know about the word doomsday. That was something that they mentioned last time we played one of these interlude quests.
私
I've heard
小さ
people
い頃
talk
か
about
ら
the
救
savior
世
since I was
主
a
様に
kid.
ずっと憧れ
Growing
て
up,
た
it
わ
really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my
ばっ
mind.
ちり目の裏に焼き
Damn, I need to watch it. Yeah, that's fine.
あなたの
So
金
when I
髪
saw
を
your
見た
golden
瞬
hair for the
間
first time, it was like this
Image
image that's
してた
existed in my
救世主の姿
mind's
が
eye all these years suddenly came to
重なったの
life. Everything matched. See, the thing is, right? Golden hair. IND, can you confirm, since I know you picked Lumine, did they say blonde hair for Lumine or did they always say golden hair? Because Lumine's hair is definitely not golden. Huh. Did they say blonde hair? Because Lumine's hair is 100% not golden. Ours is more, yes, golden-ish yellow. But I don't know.
なるほどなだから最初こいつを見てポカンとしてたのかそれなら納得だぞ
Definitely got what it takes to. Aw, thanks, Paimon. I appreciate it. And he's already got tons of titles, so he wouldn't mind one extra. No, I'm Tumaini. I'm the Captain Swordfish 2 or something. I'm a lot. I'm the first. Right, I'm the first sage of Boer or some. No, is it Boer? I think it's like Boer. I like that Pu'er is basically Pu'er. I don't know what the first night of Nahida. I remember that. Sorry, the first stage of Nahida. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't think. Oh, what? It's not us. So it's like what? Is it Dainslief? Nah, surely not. Can't be Dainslief. He's not savior material. But didn't you say that everything matched? Everything except the gender. Ah, so it has to be Lumine. So wait. So Lumine's hair is golden? I don't know. I always thought that was more like gold. It's more yellowish. Nah, it's definitely not Tartaglia. Definitely not Tartaglia. Tartaglia is orange hair. That's definitely not golden. And also the savior is a woman. Yeah, I mean, I asked whether when it said for like, cause I know you picked Lumine, did it say that, you know, when I saw your golden hair for the first time, when you play as Lumine, did they say golden hair as well? But I know, but apparently maybe it will be mismatched when they say like, oh, everything except the gender. The savior is described as a young male or young man if you pick Lumine. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Well, for goodness sake, there are gender requirements. Yeah, exactly. There are gender requirements to be a savior. Really? There's someone who. Yeah, same. Okay, so it is the same then. Except I think the gender. So it has to be about the sibling. It's always about the sibling. Of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her. But Lumine doesn't have golden hair though. I don't think she has golden hair. That doesn't make sense. Who? Who is it? Yeah, but the savior's gender got reversed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. My sister. That's it. If it's her, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, but the thing, yeah, I know it's obvious, but Lumine doesn't have golden hair. I don't agree with the fact that she has golden hair. Someone with golden hair is not Lumine. Lumine does technically not have golden hair. If I look at any picture, if I look at the official sprite for Lumine, that is more yellowish than golden, to be fair. But you never know. I mean, to be fair, in Gotobu no Hanoyome, all the sisters look the same, but the main character couldn't tell. So yeah. Please, can you take me to see her? Sorry, we can't find her as well, because I don't know where she is. I've been looking for her all my life, but could not find her. Maybe if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her. But isn't she your sister? Sorry, looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. Hey, Geostellar Mega Man! How are you, man? It's been a while. But that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid. Fair enough, but since we're out looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Have you always believed that the savior will come? Ooh. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. I feel like if that's the case, did the disaster not already happen with the destruction of Conria? It is Lumine, yeah. See, that's the thing. That's not golden, though. That is definitely not golden. That is so yellowish. Huh. That is definitely not gold. That is definitely not golden, though. Like that is definitely not golden. You're not telling me this is golden color. Then again, it could be a lighter shade of golden if that's what they want to say, but nah, I wouldn't agree. I'm fine, just testing live stream on PS5 before Jurassic World Evolution 3 arrived. Hey, cool, that's cool. Seems kind of... Paimon, don't be an idiot. Obviously, the Doomsday thing is a real thing. They've mentioned that so many times in the last part. Where were you? She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order? Oh, the way she... Oh, she's blushing! The way she's blushing when she looks at... Oh, that's so adorable. Direidyth. See, she broke eye contact. She's sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. She's embarrassed when she's looking at me. She's already blushing when she holds hands with me. Obviously, she's blushing. What's wrong, Direidyth? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind? It's working now on the live stream. Hey, that's good to hear. Oh, I just... How should I put it? Put it.
その旅人さんが憧れの救世主様にあんまり似てるものだから。
Wow! Whoa! Wow, okay. Okay, that is... Wow. Okay, I'll take that.
しかも危機から救ってくれてまさに命の恩人よ。
Wow, man, that... What? As a guy, you can only just wish someone would ever say that to you. But man!
つまり
And she's blushing as well. That's so cute. Well, for some reason, my imagination imagined that Sino and Beidou says teacher... Oh, calls Flynn teacher. That'd be funny, to be fair. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle anymore. Oh, that's so adorable. You are so adorable, Direidyth.
何言ってるんだ
Ah, Paimon's smug look. Oh gosh, that's fair. But yeah, Beidou. I mean, I wouldn't say I don't know. Someone would definitely call Flynn teacher, I think. But I don't know what a Sino and Beidou would. Maybe because he's just so dark. His appearance is just so like emo looking, you know. How am I supposed to respond to that? Just don't. I'm sorry. Please forget I said anything. Oh man, Direidyth, you're amazing. You're a great character. I love her already. Like I said, I'm gonna hide until I feel well enough to move again. No, you should follow us. Please come and let me know. Thank you. Do you have enough to eat? Just ask her to come along with us, Paimon. What are you doing? I'll be fine. I mean, I'm not much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that. No, don't. Just come with us. Paimon, you absolute evil woman. You would invite anyone else to join us, but you don't let Direidyth join us? You absolute scum, Paimon.
謎だらけのやつだな。まだ読めないところはあるけど。
We should definitely keep an eye on her. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to stalk her. Why can't we just bring her along with us? Flint, hi, my student. Sino and Beidou. Sensei? That'd be funny. That would be funny, to be fair. Paimon, yeah, exactly. Paimon, you have one job, Paimon. One job. At least she seems to like you. Once it seems like... And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister once she's healed. Anyway, that's probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Nightwind and see if they need our help. Alright, fine. If we have to leave Direidyth alone, I guess we will. Is she still inside that cave? She is! Hi! You are acting a bit weird, Direidyth. Why are you putting a hand on your head like that? Are you trying to do a JoJo pose or something? You're acting very weird, Direidyth. Very, very weird. Alright, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Alright, teleport there. Yes, JoJo pose. She was definitely gonna try to do a JoJo pose. Like, huh. I have seen way too many JoJo poses from my friends, and it's not at all nice. It is just very embarrassing just to watch, just to see it IRL. But it's also pretty amusing, to be fair. So I'm not gonna disclose it. Not disclose it. I'm just not gonna react to it. Hi, Ian-san. We are here. Where's Veressa? Oh, you're back. How'd it go? But we had the weirdest experience. Shut up, Paimon. Leave that girl alone. Leave that girl alone, damn it. So I take it that the war's still on? Unfortunately so. Unfortunately. That's okay, I just wasn't sure. Because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. Man, I want to watch that if Flynn, Sino, and Beidou English VA did a stream together and VA scenario on their Genshin characters. That would be interesting. Honestly, here's the thing. I have said that time and time again for HoYoverse. They should absolutely do something like that. They should absolutely get the English VA characters to come in and just like, you know, do like scenarios or like do voice, like they come over. That would definitely attract more people into HoYoverse. But they don't do that, and there's just not a lot of things to do in HoYoverse anyway, so yeah, it's just one of those cases. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. Imagine they're just attacking all of Natlan just to find the key for the hyper chamber spaceship thing. In a word, it's a stalemate. These guys have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war. Really makes you think what the Abyss Order is thinking. Yeah, like Seiyuu. Exactly. In Japan, they do everything with the Seiyus. They just have they have a stage for the anime. They have the Seiyus come over. They do scenarios. They do all sorts. But never anywhere else. And that's the worst part. You have time. Could you pay a visit to the... Why? Why do I have to pay a visit to the gods? Oh, great. Yeah, sure. This is technically my siblings' fault, so... Yeah, I guess I have to do more work while you all just laze around, eh? Where? Where? Are they glowing? I don't see anything glowing. You're lying to me, Paimon. Damn it, Paimon. Oh, Tumaini, our hero. Yeah, exactly. Of course I do. Yeah, definitely. That's how you get your... That's how you keep their hopes up, kids. You just lie. Haven't heard of people in the enemy. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary? I spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Ooh, those are the intelligent ones, I think. Didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it. No, you should absolutely stab them. Don't do it. Paimon, you're just thinking too lightly, man. Come on. Paimon, you're way too... Are you sure you're Asmodee? Or are you doing all the... or saying all these stupid things just because, you know, you're trying to throw us off our trail? We know you're Asmodee. You're 100% Asmodee. You're not gonna trick me otherwise. Far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, no matter if she isn't, we'll all be super shocked. Yes, absolutely, 100%. If Paimon is not Asmodee, I will be massively shocked. 100%. There'll be no match for us. I mean, maybe. Alright, let's go talk to more of the gods. Just because we have to. Kantaro. Hi, Kantaro. Is that Tumaini? Is this a meet and greet? What the heck am I? A celebrity? Well, I am a celebrity, to be fair. Wow. See, if this was Lumine, it'd make more sense. It's like meeting your Oshi for the first time, but we're a dude. There are plenty of chances to go to war. Jeez, that sounds awful. But a one-on-one chat without great hero. Ah, look at my smirk. Yeah, I know I'm a hero. Yeah, worship me more. What if I say something wrong? What if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life. That's very true. That is very true. Unfortunately, very true. No one's here to judge you or your posture or your facial expressions. Relax. Yeah, calm down, Kantaro. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask. Oh, great. What now?
サインが欲しいのか。
一斉
Oh! Alright, sure. Let's have a battle. Let's go.
声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。
Alright, let's kick his ass. I'm not even gonna change character.
嘘だなんてとんでもありません。今言っても当直を抜けるわけにもいかず。
Great Paimon. Wow. Okay, you're really sticking on high, eh? Great Paimon, please watch over my duty. Do my duty while I fight me.
声でむちゃくちゃな要求。
Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you? What are you waiting for? Bring it on. Alright, let's kick his ass, guys. I'm not gonna switch characters. I am not at all. Oh, are we just not gonna watch it? Or is this just gonna be a thing? Oh. Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great... Dude, you didn't even do anything. You just stood there while I kicked you in the face.
英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて一生の自慢だ。いやー、今日はついてる。
I mean, at least do something, man. You should have thrown the first punch or something.
なんか戦いが終わった途端に。
You're a spar with ChristopherDragkrow. What gives?
男は戦って言葉
Some
を
people
交わ
connect
すんだ。
through conversation, but we
もう英雄様
warriors
とは
bond
バ
by
ッチリ打ち解
sparring.
けた
That's
から
very
な。
true. Men do
そ
do
りゃ
that.
緊張もしな
Not
く
me,
なるっ
but
て。
men do do that. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous by anymore. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I mean, that's a pretty interesting way of putting it, but hey, fair enough.
おいら。
Well, each to their own, but Paimon's still gonna stick to the conversation.
異常なし。
You
今
haven't
のところ
spotted any new...
アビス教団の動きは
こっちも同じだな。
Okay.
もうちょっと回ったら帰ろう
Alright,
ぜ。
cool. So we still didn't find anything. What is Lumine
おかえり。
planning?
どうだった？翔平、これといって重要な情報
Has been doing some kind of meditation or
アビス
prayer,
教
but
団の
apparently
や
it
つら
seemed
が
harmless.
近くで瞑想するともう一つ。
Paimon, don't you think that the last time we saw Hilichurl that were basically just sleeping, exhausted and whatnot, does that not spring to mind like, oh, we should absolutely think more seriously about that? But no, Paimon forgot about everything because she has a small, tiny memory, damn it.
お？
Ignore Paimon.
帰ってきたの？
You wanna lodge a complaint, Paimon? Come on, leave the guy
なかったの
alone.
よ。
You're back already? Ah, and no one thought to wake me up, huh? Oh, she wants to see me. Silali, you're the greatest.
相当飲んだんだろう。
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't
お前
imagine
酔い
anyone
つぶれた
want
ら
to wake
なか
up,
なか
wake
起き
you
ない
up in
もん
that
な。
state. I mean, you look perfectly fine. As beautiful as the day I met you.
酔いつぶれた時だって。
I'll have you know I'm
意識をしっか
perfectly
りしてるん
sober
だ
when
から
I'm not true at all. Not true at
潰
all.
れてなんかないわよ。
I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
そうなんだ。
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Silali?
さっき見た夢
I
が
sensed something
どう
strange in
も
my
引っかかって
dream. It
ね
was vague. But it seemed as
う
if
まく
some
言えない
noise...
けど
Oh, it's because they found the Eye of Teller!
感じたの。
Yup. Yup. Oh, we're gonna learn about it. Great.
ノイ
What does that mean?
ズ、地脈や矢神
Hard
の
to
国
say,
に
but I don't think it had any
実質的な
tangible
影響
effect
は
on the
なさ
Night
そうだ
Kingdom
けど。
or on our ley lines, but still.
そう。
It's like a
互い
signal
に
that
干
exists
渉
on
し
a
ない
different
別
dimension
の
of
次元に
reality.
存在してる
Might
みた
not
いで、
interfere with ours or
直接的
pose
な
any
脅威は感じなかった。
detectable risks, but I just get the sense that
ただ、
something strange is going
な
on.
んとなく
Yep, that's perfectly
何
spot
か
on.
地脈
Perfectly
や
spot
矢
on.
神の国のことに一番敏感なシトラリでさえ、
So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on?
そりゃストゥーラって翔平が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかったわ。いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。グラスバーバからの提案なら、族長も同意するだろ。万全の準備を整えて挑まな。
I mean, right now we're just waiting for Dainslief. If Dainslief doesn't arrive,
出発できるようになっ
I'll
た
be
ら
very,
声をかけ
very
てちょうだい。
surprised.
私に？何かしら。
Have you ever heard of monsters that... Ooh, that's true. Yeah, that is a very good
一
question.
部の人にしか見えない？
I guess they could be
No, that's
manifestations of a disturbed psyche or extreme negativity embodied
精
in
神の
physical
世界
form.
から死んだ魔物の
It could
魂
also be a
って
simple
可
case
能
of
性
dead
も
monsters
考
whose
えられ
souls
る
got
けど、
stuck here somehow.
この
Well,
辺
I
の
say
話は
simple.
ちょっ
Things...
とややこしいし、
Well, that's not the
どこまで
case
を
because
魔
we
物
could
と整
see
理す
them
る
as
か
soon as
って
I
とこ
held
ろ
her
とも関
hand.
わってくるのよね。
Alright, we get it. Granny Itzy's learning and wisdom knows no bounds, but can we just get the short answer? Wow. Way to say, okay, just give it, shut up and get to the point in a very kind way, Paimon.
何よ
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I'm just trying to flaunt my... Well, to be fair, you could be doing anything you want, Granny Itzli or Sitlali. Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for this phenomenon. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years. But the thing is, Paimon, I could see it too. The moment I held her hand, I saw it. So you can't tell me that it doesn't exist. It does exist. It literally fought. Whoa, whoa. Hey, I'm not that. She's pouting again. Adorable. The Selali pout. I guess it's hard to say what it was for sure. Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious. It is. You tell the two what happened. Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters. Sounds a little contrived. Why are you jealous, Silali? Why does that sound like jealousy rearing its ugly head? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting that. She is jealous. She definitely is. Huh? That bothers you? Oh wow, I look, it's like, oh great. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Oh, she's still pouting! So cute! Oh, she's so adorable. Even though she's a billion years older than me, even though there's that, but hey. Maybe the point is that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand holding or otherwise. So cute! But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is that it sounds she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. Like, the thing is, right? The biggest mysteries that we have, alright? So let's talk about the biggest mysteries that we have. So, one of the biggest mysteries that we have is the fact that although the Traveler is a descendant, Lumine is not. Lumine is considered to not be a descendant, meaning that she didn't come from outside. That is what's strange about it. So, we don't really know the truth of what is happening. Why is Lumine, my twin sister, younger sister technically, apparently not a descender? Even though I am a descender. That doesn't make sense. Also, there's also the whole sky is not real thing that since 1.2, version 1.2 quest. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that we still don't know, but yeah. There's so many things, man. There's so many mysteries that we still have not learned yet, but maybe they'll explain it all here. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of war. That's fair, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm the only one that trusts her. Why can't y'all just trust me, trust her? Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news. I think you're just jealous, Silali. Why are you jealous? Okay, well you're clearly just jumping to conclusions. Do you think she's a spy? It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close eye on her. That's my plan. I plan on keeping an eye on Direidyth all times. Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her alone or by herself in that cave. Yeah, Paimon! That's your fault. Maybe you should check on her, Abby too. Although I doubt she means us any harm. Exactly! She's so innocent! Why would you doubt her? She's innocent, man. I see the good in people, and I see that she is not harmful to us. Or to me. In any way, shape, or form. So just trust me. Trust me, bro. My source, trust me. Already testing and it is beautiful on the PS5. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Alright, so we gotta go up. Let me drink some water. Oh, so there was an easier way to get up there? Damn. If only I knew. If only I knew. Alright, just get the stamina. Come on, get the stamina. Imagine she's not there anymore. I need to wait 44 days for Jurassic World Evolution 3 down due streaming for it. Hey, that's cool. Here we are. Direidyth will still be here, right? I mean, maybe, maybe not. It's so quiet though. Uh-oh, what if Ian-san was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Yeah, that was your fault. Let's stay quiet and moving carefully. Is she sleeping? Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. Wow! Damn, okay. Okay, Ether. Just stop the blow with his hand. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I rate that. I rate that. I absolutely rate you there, man. That was so cool. Shoot. Maybe Direidyth. It really is a... sorry, I didn't know it was you. I heard a monster. I thought it was the monster who's coming to get me. Already pre-ordered the deluxe edition. It's 325. Damn, that much? If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge it. Did it hurt? Did I hurt you? I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight. If I thought it would have hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected. That was pretty scary. Paimon thought we walked into a trap. So the fact that she's still here is pretty interesting, to be fair. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then we probably know we weren't monsters. To be honest, I've really been on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that that any second the monsters are gonna come back and get me. Don't worry. No, what, the normal one is 235? That is also pretty expensive. Damn, games are really expensive nowadays, aren't they? And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good. Another half an hour, you would have found me starved to death. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can starve to death in just one day. I think it's... That's really precise. Though it does explain why you attack. Whoa, I'm just strong, man. Paimon, what do you mean by that? I'm strong. But if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own? Oh, this is so... Oh! Damn. That is just amazing. I don't think this has ever happened before. This has never happened before. I'm telling you right now. Yes, facts. Absolutely. Absolute facts. What do you mean? Not just facts. Absolute facts. Direidyth, absolutely adorable. How dare anyone who thinks otherwise? Absolutely not. You already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden. No, you're not. You're definitely not. Deluxe edition, more four extra dinosaur species, one special skin, balance set, vehicle skins. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Could she really just be an innocent, injured civilian? Sorry. Could you? Wow, okay, way to ask nicely, I suppose. Hey, welcome to Stream Alter. How are you, man? You are unbelievable. Sure, I know just the recipe. Only takes an hour and a half. Yeah, she's gonna die of starvation by then. Paimon's getting... Of course you are. They did make an... Yeah, they did, Alter. They did. This NPC is the best looking NPC of all. But yeah, how are you doing, Alter? Direidyth, the best looking... I hope so. She is beautiful. 100% beautiful. I'm so full. Look at her. She looks amazing. Doesn't she? Thanks for saving me again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now. No trouble at all. That's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count. No trouble at all. Come on, Ether. Why you gotta be so mean? You really... Damn! Damn, okay. Did not expect it to eat like that. You really can pack it away, Direidyth. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far. She's so adorable, man. Tried so hard to hold back, but it still looks like I came across as like a total glutton. Paimon didn't realize how late it is. Hey, maybe the night sky here is really pretty. That's really cute. That is really pretty, actually. The sky really is beautiful. And it's all thanks to both of you that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now I'm finally out. The air seems fresher and the stars more beautiful than ever before. You weren't in there for that long, but she thought she was gonna starve to death. Time probably... Yeah, definitely. 100%. When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often my mind would drift to this question: is this starry sky? Ha! Once again, a reference to the sky is not real. Interesting. Okay. Wait. Why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky? My grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here. She'd say, to them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world, and that sky is real to us. That's pretty inspiring to say, to be fair. Huh. Is it kind of like how journeying with ChristopherDragkrow is everything to Paimon right now? That seems kind of right, but also not really. Oh gosh. I really treasured my world for a very long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the savior. She said love. Then she's... I treasured my world for a very long time. Was my everything. She said was my everything. So now it's gone, I assume. That's kind of sad. But I could never bring myself to agree with my grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders. Also fair. So I finally ventured out and set off on my own to find the savior. Wait, I thought you said that your grandma begged you to search for the savior. Huh. Yeah! Fight for your dreams, Direidyth. Maybe then I'll finally get an answer to the child I had as a child. Sorry, to the question I had as a child. Beyond the stars. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world. Well, that is very coincidental that we are from a different world, Direidyth. Yes, very interesting. Yeah, one day. And if we could tell her that, but it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now. That is also very true. Don't open up all the can of worms that we have with us. I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I can think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got. Oh, now you want to do that, huh, Paimon? Sorry, I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Oh, thank you very much for the hydration. Appreciate it, buddy. And now I feel like I need to use the restroom, so this is kind of bad. But yeah, I most probably have to go to the toilet now. So yeah, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to go to the bathroom and we are back. The more we chat, the more I'm convinced that she's not a bad person. She has never been a bad person. It's only been Paimon that's been saying, oh, this is a bad person. No. No. We don't judge person. But wow, thanks for the hydrate again, Shinlen. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you very much for rating Simp as well. Okay, cool. Thanks for hydrating after I literally just got into the toilet. Alright. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust. We can trust her! Why can't we trust her? Why can we trust Eon-san? Why can't we trust the Archons and all that, huh? Just because they look like playable characters? Nah, that's nonsense. Hold on, shh! It's them. The monsters are back. Well, I see these sparkles. Maybe. Well, I see fire or something. In that case, I guess we gotta try that trick again. Give me your hand. Yes, censorship. Oh, she's blushing. Oh, she held my hand. Can you see them now? Well. Yep, now we can. Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. Alright, guess I'm off the battle. Oh, we're using we're using the power of Geo. Wow. Wow, okay. Ha. That is pretty interesting. I never thought we'd do that. We actually use the power of our Geo. What? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright. Alright, you little scumbags. Come here, you doggies. Bad dogs. Bad dogs. Punishing you. Oh wow, big one now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A big dog now. Die, 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 die. I mean, at least this one makes sense why we're using the power Geo, to be fair. Alright, we should be done, right? Okay, we'll take. Oh, you're still. There's more? What? Oh god, is that monster again? And why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Okay, now I'm not. Alright. Damn it, I hate this monster, bro. It takes so long just to freaking get the bar up. Why did they even introduce this monster? And why did they reveal this kind of thing? Damn it, Genshin, why? You made it so pointlessly annoying just to like fill up the bar. Oh. Alright, finally. Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Heck yeah. Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the fire of you fighting in thin air. Well, I'm not. Just hold her hand, Paimon. Damn it, why can't you hold her hand? You doing alright, Direidyth? Is she mesmerized? Is she mesmerized by my battle? I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment. That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances. Yeah, that's fair. I would just, the image of ChristopherDragkrow fighting to protect me. You are, wow. For someone who says that she's really shy, she's really bold with her words. Exactly, right? Paimon, it's like you're at the third wheel right now. Get away! Shoo! Shoo, Paimon, like the fly you are. You're like a freaking, what's it called? You are like a pest, a third wheel right now. Why did you stay here tonight? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm personally satisfied that Direidyth isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night. Sure. Man. As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hand, you start to relax and drift into sleep. Soon, a vivid dream. Whoa! Okay, a vivid dream. I think now is the main part of the story, right? I guess we're gonna... It's something like the Caribird thing, right? We're gonna be caught in a dream and whatnot. The ley lines are what caught us. We're in the Night Kingdom. This is... the Night Kingdom? Lumine! Flower? Wait, that's the same flower that Direidyth had. Lumine and the Lord of the Night. Whoa! My head. It hurts. Hey, thank you very much for the hydration and appreciate it. Again. My headache. It's gone. But why is everything now black and white? This is weird. Excuse me. I think I hear a voice in the darkness.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
Who is that? Whose voice was that?
赤い空。
A blood red sky.
すべてを蹂
Wild
躙し
beasts that
尽く
slaughter
す
in
獣
sight.
の群れ。終わりなき苦痛
Endless
と
pain. A
消え
terrible
るこ
curse
と
that
のな
cannot
い
be
呪い。
reversed.
そして
And the birth of a
救
savior.
世主の誕生。
Huh. That means it's definitely talking about Conria. It's 100%. So obviously we know that for a fact, but okay. This is kind of mental, not gonna lie. A vivid dream, no less. That dream I just had. Whoa! Huh? Damn it, Liar, what are you doing? Interesting. Huh? Very, very, very interesting there. in our sleep, huh? So what we saw was part of what she is seeing, I suppose?
目が覚めた
Oh. Oh no, she was just holding our
サインは
hand.
ないの
You're awake. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Was she holding my hand? That means we were. What were we seeing then? The voice we heard.
ただ
You
悪
just
い
looked
夢を見
quite
ているみたいだったから
distressed, like you were having a nightmare.
少しでも
I thought if I-
安心できるかなって思ったの
True. By the time we saw,
私が悪夢を見
by
た
the time we had a
い
headache,
つも家族
the
が手を
headache
握ってて
disappeared.
くれたから
huh?
でもあんまり効果なかったみたいねむしろ逆効果だったかもごめんなさい本当に
Oh, is that Paimon? Stop being so suspicious of her. Could you go away, Paimon, please?
お前まさ
You
か
better not be trying to pull a fast one on D, Christopher Dragkrow.
私
Don't be so. I have no self-control. Oh, she has self-control. She says,
理性
self-control. What does that have to do with anything? I still can't remember anything. Why can't we remember the dream that we had? That is strange. How is that we can see a dream but we can't remember it? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory's gone, I can't force to remember it. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
ごたごたしてるうちに目が冴えちゃった
Why not? You love to sleep, don't you, Paimon? Or actually, no, you love to eat more than you love to sleep, to be fair.
こいつはオイラが
You go ahead, but for the rest of the night, Paimon is keeping an eye on this young lady.
私
Do I really look that shady to you? No, you don't! Paimon, what are you doing, Paimon? But I remember the leaf. That was the...
これ
To be fair, it's not the same flower that Lumine gave, wasn't it? It was very similar, but...
やつは後回しにするんだぞちゃんと
Why are we letting her leave? What are we doing? Paimon! Paimon's just the worst. What are you doing, Paimon? Why are we letting her go? What is going on? Thank you very much for that. I am calm, Shin. This is me being calm. I will be flipping everything. But yes, thank you very much for the hydrate. I am calm. Paimon, you are the worst. What are you doing? We should just go with her. Why can't we just go with her? I'm trying to find my sister. She wants to find my sister. Let's go together. Paimon, I'd be slapping you right now if you existed.
食材くらい見分けられるって本当にありがとう
Man, do we have to say
遠慮な
goodbye?
くいただ3日もあれば怪我も治るはずそしたらまた救世主探しの旅を続けるよ
Man, why can't we just stay with her? I have enough things to help her.
よしそれじゃあおいら
Why can't we just bring her to freaking... Okay, hold on. Why can't we just bring her to any nearby city where she can heal herself and then after she can go off on her way? Ever thought of that, Paimon? Come on, man.
じゃあねいやちょっと待って
Wait, but if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you
どう
again?
やって連絡取ればいいの
I don't know. Pray for a savior and I'll come there and save you. Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling?
もし私
How am I
が
supposed to let you know?
あなたの家
Oh,
族
she
を
wants
見
to
つ
meet
け
us
たら
again.
どうやって連絡するおおそうだな
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
でもそうだ
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
マービカ
Oh, that makes sense. I think I see something over there. Oh, uh-oh. A lot of abyss mages.
でもこっちに攻めてきてるってより何かから
They
逃
are
げて
running
るように
away.
見え
They
ない
are
か
pretty speedy, aren't they? Can't they just teleport away?
どこ
Where? What are you talking about? Huh. Interesting. So we can see the wolf. Also pretty interesting, now that I realize it. The only monster that seem to attack her are the wolf monsters from the abyss. And also that freaking orb monster from the abyss as well. But she can't see the abyss mages. Interesting.
キレルには見えないのか？アビス教団の奴らがこっちに向かってきてるんだぞ。
Wait a second.
何も見えないんだけど。あ、今度は逆になっちゃっ
The
た。
tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
本当だわ。見える。
はあ。
あなたの言ってたのってこういう感じだったのね。
Interesting.
もうわけわかんないぞ。ティレルの問題なのか、魔物のせいなのか。
That's a good question to ask. That is a really good question to ask. I don't get it either.
せっかく見つけたし、ここで食い止めた。
Whoa! Hero entrance. Whoa. Whoa, we broke their shield. Wow. Guys, don't ever tell me the prototype ranker ain't good. They either broke their shield with a single slash and killed them both. Let's go. Wow. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, never tell me that the prototype ranker ain't a good weapon, guys. Never tell me that. Look at that. Broke through their freaking shield and whatnot. Oh, gosh. Okay. So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand? Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Direidyth can't.
それにしても敵の動きが怪しい。ヤンサたちが心配だ。早く名園の主に戻ろうぜ。
Alright.
またな、ティレル。オイラたちは行くぜ。またね。
You take care of yourself too, Direidyth. Alright, looks like we're teleporting again. I have not been there before. Wow, okay. Damn, I have just exposed myself as someone that has not traveled in this game enough. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, let's keep going forward. There's nobody here. That is a bit strange as well. Oh no, I lied. There is people here. Okay, let's keep going. See, if only I had been there before, I could have just teleported there, but no, I have to run there. It's kind of like the situation where we couldn't teleport at all. Remember that Caribou quest? Oh, we could not teleport at all. I was so like annoyed. Okay, I wasn't annoyed. I was just like, oh, this is so tedious. And it was. It really was. Okay, let's open that. Is that Ian-san? It is. We ran into quite a big group of the Abyss. That was a big group. That was 2 Abyss mages, Paimon. It's way to over-exaggerate. Has something happened at the front? Oh. The front. Oh! Oh, okay. Did we unleash the Pyro Archon's might on them? Yeah, right? They're still mustering troops, nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first I was confused about what happened out there. But just now I got the full story from the god who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time. Ah, okay. Okay, it is the man that ID has been looking forward to see. It's Dainslief. It has to be. Alright, I got it. I think I know what happened. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll have to figure out how to engage with them. Yeah, don't worry, I can do it. I know how to do it. We're already pretty confident we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Yeah, who else could it be? He never misses an occasion like this. Dainslief. Yep, not surprised. Wonder if we're allowed in here. Oh, the door opened by itself. Taking that as a yes. Oh, the Ikta Missor from earlier. It's really here. That's the one who summoned us? What? I'm confused. Are we doing the... Oh, wait for Dainslief to show up. Yeah, okay. I was so confused. Like, why is it telling me to do something else? I was like, huh? Wait for Dainslief to show up. What? We have to go all the way from back there again. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay. So, let's just run. Run, run, run. Where is Dainslief? I'm sure that's the man Direidyth has been waiting for to... looking forward to see the most. And he's not here. Yeah. Oh, and there he is! There he is! Dainslief! After we heard what went down, we figured you'd show up. You caused quite a stir. This is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Ian-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person. It's my honor, Mr. Dainslief. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior just... Kenjiro Suda's voice, man. Kenjiro Suda's voice. Ah, that's crazy. Kenjiro Suda is a crazy good voice actor, to be honest with you. Not to be honest with you, it's obviously. No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down. Yeah, definitely. Power Uizo Ian-san respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I still am delighted to make his acquaintance. I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time. Alright. Guess it's time to communicate with this man. Tell us the truth about everything, Dainslief. Tell us everything and everything only. Paimon, that he doesn't care about that. You should know him by now since we've met him for like 5, 6, 7 times now. Ian-san, yes. I will remember the name, but I'll not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It's a matter of principle for me. Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you... I mean, it's more of that. Do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take such action on large scale. They have the Eye of Tiller, so they basically have more than enough to do everything they want. In war with the Natlan, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one. Right, they could use the war as something else while they do some... They could use the war as a front while doing something else behind the scenes. Even capture and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Damn! I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations secret. Well, it has something to do with the ley lines, that's for sure. We already had information from Silali. Why can't we just think about all that, connect everything together, damn it? I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them. Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority. Damn! They'll never be able to mount up such a large-scale campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. That's right, the ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal. Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mince... Yep, that's so true. Right. Oh, he's even smiling. Bowkeeper. He's gonna be a playable character one of these days, and I think I'm just gonna get him at C6, to be honest with you. What about you? Any
何か
need
有
to share
力な
from
手
your
が
end?
かりはつかんだか。
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち旅人。
彼女もナタ
So
に来
she's
てい
here
る
in
の
person.
か。
Unsurprising given
確かにこれ
the
だけ
scale
大
of
規
this
模な作
operation.
戦。
それからオイラたち。
Yeah, we might as well tell him about that.
そいつには見えて、オイラたちに救世主を探
She
して
was
る
on
っ
the
て言っ
journey
て
to
た
find
け
a
ど。
savior. Her description of this savior matched Christopher's pretty closely, so we figure it's probably his sister.
その少女
Hold
は
on.
旅人の
That
こと
girl
を
called
救
her
世
the
主と呼ん
savior.
で。
Oh, thank you very much. Damn. Shouldn't in and out, just coming in to just hydrate me. Appreciate it, buddy.
そうだけど。
Yeah, that's right. It's something the matter,
ダイ
Dane?
ン、何か
I
思い
think
当たることでもある
they
のか。
must have called her the savior as well long before, eh?
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。そして確かにそれは貴様の妹を指す呼び名だった。
So why is she still in search of Lumine?
ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後も
But
ま
who
だ
would
救
still
世
believe
主
in the
の
myth
存
of the
在を
savior
信
when the
じている者
cataclysm
が
has
い
already
たと
taken
は信
place?
じられないが、どうだかな。
でも、旅人の妹さんはずっと姫さ。
旅人の
Well, when
決
she
意
was
者が
first granted
カ
the
ーン
title
ルイヤの
princess,
国王をはじめとす
the
る
Vinster
宮廷
King
の
and the
者たち
entire
は
court of Congress
彼
said
女が
about
カーン・
loudly
ルイヤ
proclaiming the
に大い
might
なる
that she would
力を
bring
もたらすだろうと吹
to the
聴してい
nation.
た。彼女さえいれば
They
ど
made
ん
it
な
sound
苦
as
難
if
も消え去
with
り、
her there, all
誰
the
も
pain and
想像
suffering
も
would be
つか
washed
ないほ
away,
どの
and the
輝
future
か
of
しい
Conrad
未
would be
来がカ
brighter
ー
than
ン・ルイ
anyone
ヤ
could
の
ima-
元。
could
救世
imagine.
主という称号は
The savior
その
was
時
a
期
celebratory
この説
title
を信
given
じ
to the
た者た
princess
ちが
by those
姫
who
に対
believed
して
this
使った
report.
刑。もちろん結末
Of
は
course, you
貴
know
様
how
ら
the
の知
story
る
ended
通り
in
だ。
hindsight. The
今と
cruel
なって
irony is
は
glaring.
国
All
王
that
の
title really
力へ
stood
の
was
欲望を象
stood
徴す
for
る
was the
皮肉に満ちた称号に
Vinster
過ぎない。
King's Who is the Vinster King? I need to check that. Vinster King. Who is the Vinster King? And okay. I have no idea. No idea who the heck that is, but I guess we'll find out more later, I guess.
じゃあ、カーンルイヤ人はよ
Sounds
ほ
like
ど
the people
大
of
きな
Conra
希望を
really
託
believe
し
in
て
that.
たんだろう
Well,
な。
look at her power. Look at the power she wields, man. Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Conrian savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons.
あくまで推測だが、
As the girl you met,
その少女
allow me to
は
offer some speculation.
不死の呪いを受
Can't
け
we
た
just tell
純
her?
血の
We
カー
can't
ン
you
ル
just
イヤ
tell
人
him
の
her
子
name?
孫かもしれない。
I mean, maybe he might know her. Let's suspect she's descended from purebred Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world.
彼女の村
That
は
explains how her
人里
people
離れ
retain
た
their
とこ
ancient
ろにあ
beliefs,
るという。
including the myth of the
だか
golden
ら
haired savior.
村人
なるほど。つまり、ガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。でも、あいつが暮らしているの
Well,
は。
she did say she lived in a small village, so I guess that's fair.
ただ、見えるも
No,
の
it
と
does
見え
not.
ない。
少女から有力
She
な
can't
情報
provide
が
us
得
with
られ
any
ないな
valuable
ら、
intelligence. I
と
suggest
り
we
あえ
shift
ず
our
アビス
attention.
教団の方
I
に
mean,
意識
do
を
we
向け
want
た
to
方
shift
がいい。
that
ダイン、
though?
お前も今日は名園の主にと。
考えておく。何にせよ、明日の朝には次の子。
Alright, looks like we have to wait until tomorrow then. Wait until. Okay. Alright. That's pretty interesting though. That's pretty damn interesting that all of this is taking place right there and then, you know? Wow, look at how time passes by so fast. So damn fast, even though it's in the morning. Talk to Dainslief. Oh, where did he go? Why did you go there? Alright. Almost 3 hours in. Damn. I don't think we're even close to being done yet.
ダメだ。
No, we
アビス教
can't
団
give
に
them
こ
that
れ
much
以上
time.
ダインとイアンさん。
Is that Dane and
も
Ian
しか
san
して
discussing
作戦
strategy
会議
together?
か？
Looks like they're getting along just fine. Until we see Ian san punch him in the face or something.
おはよう、二人とも。何話してたんだ？ち
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they... Oh, okay. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where the central command is located. Why is that familiar? Alright. Yeah, that's the hope. That is indeed the hope. Our army is almost ready. We sent a message to Mavrika to let her know the plan. Can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I beg to differ. This is wasting time. Oof! Yeah, we all know that he hates the Archons. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainslief. I can understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us. Very well. I'll go there on my own. Thank you for the intel, Yan-san. Paimon, he already explained it, and besides, he doesn't like the Archons. What part of that can't you understand? I support your decision, Mr. Dainslief. I mean, we can go with him, to be fair. We don't have to wait as well. Paimon, why do you have to act like oh, such a simple-minded way? Come on, man, be flexible. Be thinking more flexibly. I feel like Paimon's flexibility when it comes to any situation has just dropped immensely. Did we not literally say, oh yeah, if we were quicker, we could have saved more people? No. We did think of that, and Paimon's like, yeah, we should have probably been quicker. But no, she forgot about all the debts, didn't she? He just needs to buy this time until... Yeah, true. Let's just go with him. Allow me to join you, Dainslief. Obviously he wants us to... Paimon, obviously he wants us to come with him. We're literally siblings with the Princess of the Abyss. Come on! I don't know. I feel like I always get frustrated with Paimon for some reasons. I don't know. I feel bad for Paimon, but at the same time, Paimon just makes me so frustrated with the things that she says. It is good. I mean, yeah, it is trying to build up the dialogue. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that, man, sometimes I feel like you could stand to not say anything, you know? What the hell is this? Oh, assault the Abyss. Oh, okay. Well, I did not expect that. Okay, here we go. It's time to launch the assault. I wonder if we're gonna meet Direidyth again. Hopefully. Imagine we're gonna see her here. That wouldn't make sense though. But yeah, I want to see Direidyth again. Direidyth. Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? Seems very open, doesn't it? Once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment. Alright, that's fair. Alright, here we go! Alright, let's go! Battle time! No way! We are playing with Dainslief? No way! That is sick! Oh, we're not playing with him. He's just there. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Okay, no mind. We're not playing with Dainslief. He's just an additional. Okay, no mind. Damn it, man. I genuinely thought we could play as Dainslief. I was like, yes! But this basically confirms he is a playable character in the future. Whee! Let's start the assault. Sheep. tricks. Yeah, cheap tricks. Yeah, exactly. Cheap tricks. Yeah, I'm not scared of you. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. He destroyed the mechanism just like that? That is cool. Oh, is that? Oh, no, it's this guy. The freaking Lecter guy. Damn it. It's here too. Okay. Damn it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. Okay, let's have to use like this. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Okay, come on, come on. Nah, I don't want to use Dainslief yet. I want to use it to destroy the thing. So yeah. Okay, no, this is a different battle from the one we fought to the outside. I suspect they never intend to survive. Really? They never intend to survive the battle? Then what's the point of having a hideout here? Ah, frick, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it, I wasted that. Okay, that was my fault. Tricks. Yes, I heard about that the first time. Ow, why? What the hell happened? Okay, 5. Yeah, kill them. Oh no. Damn it. Ow, that hurts. Damn it, this is so annoying as well. I hate these Lecters, man. Their shields are so annoying. Damn it, he's getting rid of all my things. Damn it. Oh wow, he just one-shotted them? That's wild. Dainslief is mad. Literally mad. He's actually angry and he's also really powerful. Yep, I won't get another chance to use Dainslief, so I might as well do it now. Okay, come on. Okay, are we done? No, not yet. Are we there yet? Or almost there? Somehow I'm not even surprised that this is basically part of their Abyss household. Not even surprised in the slightest, to be fair. Not in the slightest. Oh, great! The Abyss is all present. To flee is futile, to resist it is vain. You know what? It's kind of sad that we're not really bringing up the fact that, hey, Dane, we met the Capitano. We met the guy. Someone you probably know. Alright. Let's just wait for a few seconds and then I'll just use Dane's power to just absolutely clap them. Hey, you wanna fight, right? You wanna fight? Dane, fight them. Oh, you didn't kill one of them? Come on, kill both of them, man. What are you doing? Alright, let's just run away. Oh god, that hurts. Ow. Dane. Alright, nice. Okay, well, give me a moment, guys. Before we enter into the midst of battle, I have a call to take, so give me a moment. Alright, and I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. Had a call to take. And yeah. Okay, no, I do not want to leave. I want to continue this battle. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, great. There's a boss fight incoming. Well, not really a boss, but somewhat of a boss fight. Hey, what's up, buddy? We're always gonna be fighting a Lecter, aren't we? Always gonna be fighting a Lecter. Twilight Sword Dainslief. Is this really what you want? Well, yeah, he is. So where's ChristopherDragkrow's sister? Where's this guy supposed to be one? Is supposed to be in charge here? I must say I pity you, Dainslief. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless even as we speak? Huh. Okay. Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming debt. The overwhelming advantages is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. Whoa! Or that can you still turn the tide of this war? Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by utter means. Huh? What did she do? For today, the Abyss orders great. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, have they gotten control of the ley lines? Oh no! Oh no! Well, at least that just basically confirmed that we are going to Conria one of these days. Yes, Paimon, that's what we've been saying. Obviously, Paimon, what do you mean? Oh no. Conria's been revived? Oh no. But to be fair, oh, but that was the Abyss that was attacking, not the Abyss Order, to be fair. Ugh. Is that what Direidyth is? Is that who Direidyth is? Is she someone that was brought back to life? Or at least from... Oh no. Isn't there more to reviving a whole homeland than just reweaving its ley lines? Plus, it was really so easy. Mavuika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war. I have one simple question. Okay, thank you very much for the hydrogen. I appreciate it. Conria has indeed been revived as you claimed. Then where is it? Oh, you poor fool, clinging to delusions even after the truth has been... Are you saying that... Is he saying that Natlan has now become the new Conria? Yup, that's why I'm saying that could have been one. Yup, that's why I'm saying, why can't we think about that? Why didn't we think about this? I had no idea. On a different dimension of reality, the sky is fake. Fake sky. Oh. Yeah, alright, good night. Good night, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. See you tomorrow. Oh, wow. So it exists on a... Huh. Now that is wild.
ティレルには見えて俺には見えない魔物。それからその逆。名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話で、イアンサやシトラリと一緒にティレルには見えて。
Maybe I'm in a different time and space. Oh my. Did they just a different time and space? So Direidyth was from just a different, is actually from Khaenri'ah, a revived Khaenri'ah.
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。
It's the truth though.
そんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確か。今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前の子。往生際の悪い。
That is crazy though.
深海のカゴ。
Man.
芽生えよ。
雲が仮な無我の境地。
That is just beyond wild to me, man.
片付いたか。これでアビス教団のナタでの本拠地は落としたんだよな。
But they've already succeeded their
なん
goal.
でさっきのことを考えてるのか。すごく悩んでるって顔してるぞ。
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女
She
が
definitely
復
is. She
興
was
した
talking
カ
about
ー
the
ンルイ
savior
ヤ
and all.
俺はやはりカーンルイヤの復興がそうたやす。俺はここに残って戦場の後始末をする。
Like she didn't even know about who Mavrika is, so it would only make sense. Don't tell me Lumine's gonna be there. Oh, he's still alive. Oh. Oh. Oh! No! Dainslief!
Hmm. 声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなか
Wait,
った
what the
ことは
hell? He just took a hit
俺
and...
の失態だった。貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか、ハーデン。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに変わらず呼び捨て。
Ha! Harden is his master.
たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、この身がもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなく、私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだ。
This is crazy.
敬意などとうの昔に消え去った。
そうか。しかしもはや争う。
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
Whoa! Dude, this is so mental to me. So Khaenri'ah exists, but in a different time and space. Direidyth is clearly from the past of that new Khaenri'ah, and was somehow able to come to this new space? How? Whoa! I thought we were gonna see Lumine, to be fair. So we still don't get a chance to see Lumine, huh?
Hundred も死の淵をさまようなど、 悪夢ですら経験したことが。
アビス教団の分
That
だ
was
けだ
just for your actions in the
かつて
Abyss
カー
Order.
ン
If I
ルイヤ
took
で起き
into
た
account
全
what
て
you
を
did in
含めるなら
Conria,
ば
you'd soon
貴
find out how
様の
much
悪夢
darker
は
your
想像
nightmares
もつかない
can
ほど
become.
長い
そうか。わかった。どうした？昔話は嫌いか？
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につく
This
と
is
はな
beyond
ハーデ
crazy, man.
貴様らの姫はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言って
Betrayal?
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーンルイヤの最悪が起こった時、誰もが救世主による救済を願った。
Okay, I gotta write. Looks like I gotta write it down. Write that down. Write that down. What the heck? Oh, and I don't know what's my pen. Great. No, my pen. My pen's missing. Oh, I thought from my. Actually, give me a moment. Give me a moment, guys. As I also, I guess I have to rush to the toilet. I guess. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so. Sorry, so sorry. Okay, give me a moment. So, I got the pen now. And I also got. I've gone to the toilet. So now I just have to think about all this information that they just had to mention there. So, they mentioned when the cataclysm first struck, Lumine was not there. Give me a moment. I have to see. Okay, so that's like 1, 2. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's about 7 pages, let's say. So there's like how many more? We're in 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8. So let's say 3 more patches. So 7, 21. Okay. Jeez. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. Okay. 21 there. So I put, let me write that Genshin. This is the Genshin Impact section. Dude, I hate the fact that every time there's lore, I have to write about it. It's just so crazy. Okay, give me a moment. So, let me first write down Loom of Fate is Abyss Order's plans. Orders goal. Let's see. Cataclysm first struck. Lumine wasn't there. So that is an important point. The fact that Lumine wasn't there. So she wasn't there during the freaking destruction. That is crazy to me. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal... The abyssal power... Ha! Her abyssal power had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us. Wait! Was that the reason why we tried to leave? And the moment that we were defeated by Asmodee, she tried to return back only to see that... Huh. Or maybe... Or maybe when she left. But that doesn't like... See, one of the biggest mysteries is the fact that Lumine is not a descender. How is she not a descender if we are a descender? That doesn't make sense. Suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years, otherwise I'd never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Night Academy as my instructor, I might have not come to load you so much. So it's been 500 years. 500 years since Cataclysm at Khaenri'ah. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. As much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over. Co-student Surtalagi, aka Skirk's Master, aka one of the 5 sinners of Khaenri'ah. That is wild.
今さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だが、このすべてに貴様は関わっていたのだろう、ハーデン。己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために、新世代の騎士たちをどうした？認めないつもりか？
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだが、私は何も思い出せないのだ。本当に。
He can't remember his memories from over 500 years ago. Right? That makes sense though.
この姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ、記憶も心も精神も感情もとうの昔にすり減って、だがたとえそれが私にとって振り返りたくもない過去で、かつて目を背けた記憶であったとしても、このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。
So that's the reason why he said he wanted to speak. Not just because to, oh, let's talk about the good old days or bad old days. But mainly to talk about, you know, who he was as a person and everything. Wow, that is... It is pretty sad. Like, that's not even a joke.
記憶とは 人格を形作る根幹だからな。
It is.
カーン・ルイヤでの過去。
Whoa! Are we gonna see a glimpse of it? Are we actually going to? All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind, are gradually brought back to forefront. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long time.
随分いろいろと思い出したようだな。
Alongside a feeling of nostalgia and loss.
聞かせてくれないか。
貴様に語ってやる。
そうか。
That's kind of harsh.
残
But
念
this
だ
will
が
be
よかろう。
sufficient, as long as the Loom of Fate heard what I could not.
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
Oh, so there was more to his plan!
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。
Dane got double crossed!
お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。
So did they look through his
私ではお前を
memories?
欺くことはできないようだ。カーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。
Hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet
まだ
complete.
完了していないのだからな。
Ley line weaving for Conria. Not yet complete. So he just basically just said, oh yeah, tell me all about our past. And now, there's memories of someone that actually remembers what Conria is like.
地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。
Oh,
かつてのカーン
wow.
ルイヤの地脈を再構築するには、あの時代のカーンルイヤ
That
に関する
Hayden, you are
運命
a
の食器
villain, man.
記憶という、だからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団のや。
その通りだ。
Wow.
500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ、夢の国を再びこの現実へと呼び戻す。壮大でロマンに満ちた計画だ。
That is a very... Huh.
だが、
What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
そこで目をつけたのが。
You look for assistance from your mortal enemy who has sworn to hunt you down. For someone that said that, you are really giving him a lot of conversation, aren't you? You could just cut him down right now.
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した指輪のおかげで、お前
Ha!
は何度でも肉体の状態をリス。お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも。お前の
Damn, they got him good.
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと。いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と引き換えに。
That is... No! No, no, no! What do you mean by that, Con? Dane, you're giving them the chance to win. They are gonna win if that's the case.
運命の食器にすがりつき。
That's also very true.
少なくともあの方にはこの戦いに参加する資格がある。
Oh, it just finished.
貴様らが崇める者のことはさておき。俺を欺いた報いに。 もう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろうな。
So now it's complete. Yeah, based on what he's saying here, thanks to you, the Loom of Fate has now finished waving the ley lines. Thanks to Dane, it is now complete. Damn. And now Hayden's like, okay, well, damn, this is gonna hurt, but hey, it's worth it, right? I got new mail. That is crazy. So, huh. That is still mental to me. So are we gonna see her again? I guess we are, right? Symphony of a New World. Return back to the cave. Seems like a plan. Seems like a plan. Direidyth. Oh gosh, no! No! Are you still there? Direidyth. She is there. Whoa, whoa! I just sped up like that. Whoa, whoa! What the hell was that? Direidyth.
ディレルねえ大丈夫何かあった
What's she seeing? Oh no. Oh no! The cataclysm. We are witnessing the cataclysm. No freaking way. From what we saw in the trailer with Lumine all those years ago, we are seeing it in front of our eyes. Those cubes, the same thing that trapped us. Direidyth.
私たちは同じ世界の人
We're
間じゃ
not
ない。
from the same
そう
world.
いうこと。
No way. Damn. A new Conria. New world. Time, space.
俺は未来の世界にい
I
る
come from your future.
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。じゃあカンルイや
Oh,
私の国はどうなったの？
poor Direidyth. Oh no.
やっぱりいいわ。聞かないでおく。
Come with me, Direidyth, please.
未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。
Oh no, but now we just know that the savior was even
こ
there.
の運命を変えてくれるって。たとえあなたの助けがなくても、私は彼女を探しに行く。
No.
でも
All the way away?
私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。
I believe you can protect us all.
すべてを変えられる人。
No, man. So she was from our past. How did that even happen? Oh, how it happened was the Loom of Fate, but
でも残念。私たちは同じ時空にいないんだものね。そうだ、前から思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命妹さんを探してるように、妹さんもあなたを探してるかもしれないでしょ。
that is so sad.
だから何か
Oh.
妹さんを見つけたときに、あなたが探して
Do I give her the...
証明できるように。
No! Don't tell... No! 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 Do I give her the key? Surely not, right? Surely not. No, right? There's no way. I am! No! So the Hilichurl we saw was... Oh my god! So the reason why the Hilichurl had that was because that was Direidyth?
どうかした？
Oh no! Wait! Wait, hold up! Hold up! There's a choice that we can make? Illusion or... then no... Okay, so there's none? Oh, man. Damn. Do we give the key? Is there a difference? Because... Oh, man. Is there a difference? Because obviously, yes, give the key because of... Also, the Hilichurl we met was actually Direidyth? That is... Oh, that is sad. But the question is whether she actually remembered us or not, because she left the key there and just bolted off. Oh. Damn, that is just heartbreaking, bro. That is just heartbreaking. Jeez, okay. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Damn. I'm really sad. Direidyth was such a cool character too. If you want an extra cutscene, then I have to keep it, don't I? I guess, yep. That makes the most sense. Yeah, that's why I guess I want the extra cutscene, yeah. Damn. But but at the same time, I don't want her to be... Oh, man. But at the same time, I want to give her something. Direidyth, oh, I'm so sad. Direidyth was such a cool character too. And if only I could just go back in time to prevent myself. Oh man, that's so sad. Why must they introduce good characters just to kill them off? I want to fight for her fate, man. Whoa! What happened? Direidyth? Why is she frozen in time? No way. Is that Lumine? It is!
やっとわかった。時の失勢。
Lumine!
影響だったんだ。
It's actually Lumine! Wait, it's the rod. Wait, it's the rod. Wait, hold on. Isn't that... No, that's life. No. Isrot's not the. No, it's not. Isrot is. I'm pretty sure then it's the god. It's the shade of life. Is the one that. What was her name? Gold or. Oh, what was her name? Reiner daughter was the one that was sharing a body with.
そうじゃなければこの出会いは起こりえなかった。
Oh my god. Lumine, you knew all of this?
知ってたのは結果だけ。その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた。500年前、カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃、私はカーン・ルイヤの姫として、そんな時、この少女、ティレルが訪ねてきたの。
She found. What? When she was about to fight. So why did. Okay, so, but we know that. No, but we know for a fact that apparently Lumine was not part of the battle during Cataclysm. So why. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Oh geez, Ressa follow lover. Thank you very much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Since when was there another universe Lumine around? Since we created the timeline. This is so wild to me. What the heck? But thank you very much for the follow, Risa Lover. My name is ChristopherDragkrow. I'm a HoYoverse content creator, so I do all things Genshin Impact, Honka Sorrow, and Xenozo Zero. And right now, we are in the midst of the ending for A Time and Space for You Interlude quest. And Direidyth found the savior. Apparently.
彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできた。
Wait, what?
同時に私にお兄ちゃんのことも知らせてしまったの。
Wait, oh! So, then Lumine was trying to search for us, resulting in her not being there.
お兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど、スリープポットの
So, but what
鍵を取られて、
But I guess it doesn't matter, right? So, she actually did it.
テイワットで目覚めた時、お兄ちゃんはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのに。
Wait, but now if I chose not to give her, but it still leads to...
当時の私にとっては難しすぎる選択だった。
So ultimately, Lumine still chose us over the fate of what happens to Conrad.
すぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた。
Damn. So that's why they call it a betrayal. Because ultimately, it's either to see us, to find us, or to save Conria.
分かってた。どっちを選んでも、この先ずっと後悔することになるって。罪悪感を抱えながらも、私が選んだのは、お兄ちゃんに会いに行く方。 やっとのことで見つけたとき、
I was in
お兄ちゃんはまだ目覚め
hibernation.
てもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵もちゃんとお兄ちゃんの元にあった。
Ha. The three keys existed simultaneously in that
わ
moment.
けがわからず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。すぐにお兄ちゃんを連れて逃げるしか。ここからは お兄ちゃんも知ってるはず。
This is insane. That's where we are right now, an intersection of our memories, in our memories.
500年もの間
This question has still haunted me for the past 500 years.
でも
I
ま
never
さか
imagined the answers.
こんな
Answer
偶
would
然
come
が
to me like
重なって
this.
答えにたどり着くなんて。500年後の私の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて。
Oh,
私への皮肉な
damn.
イスタロと。
So because of her decision to try and save me... Wait, but... Because she wanted to see me again, she abandoned Khaenri'ah, leading to Cataclysm. But at the same time, because of the Loom of Fate, which creates a new timeline, or it creates a new Khaenri'ah, in a way, Direidyth was somehow able to cross that path. Cross through space and time to meet us. And if we give her our key to the spaceship, Direidyth, who is still... This is weird. Huh. Direidyth succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the savior would save Khaenri'ah, save the entire world. But instead, the new she did. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end?
まだ。でも最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カーン・ルイヤの地脈がテイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて、増やすことも置き換えることもできないってこと
This
は
is mind blowing to me.
でもナタにあるヤガミの国だけは例外みたいで、ずっと気になってた。
And with what the captain has done.
そこで私はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作
So
戦を
that's what we were seeing?
ヤガミの国へ入って。
Were we seeing the actual real-time Lumine?
残念ながらヤガミの国は特殊で、新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないんだって。それでヤガミの許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に500年前のカーン
Using an
レイを再現した
Intevat?
空間を生み出して、今のナタの時空に重ね
What the
合わ
heck
せ
is
た
an
の。
Intevat? Was able to grow a realm. Grow a realm. What the heck? That is insane. She was... Wait, hold up. She was using an Intevat as the base. I was able to grow a realm based on the Khaenri'ah of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time.
時空が重なり合ってたからこそ、お兄ちゃん
So
も
that's how it
ティリに出会え
happened.
た。
And because of that, because of whatever the future, it's a cycle, isn't it? Isn't it just a loop? So it all ends up in a loop, doesn't it? So everything was a giant loop in the end. In the end, Lumine will always activate the Loom of Fate, allowing Direidyth to come to us and for us to hand over the key to her, which begins the cycle of which then leads to Khaenri'ah's destruction, Lumine's regret, and her plan to set off Loom of Fate. Wow.
その後、すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって、現在の時空に重ねられたカーン・ルイヤは次第に、より完全で現実的な形を成していった。記憶を素材に重ね合わせた空間をテンプレートにして、運命の食器
So what happens now?
役目を果たし、今私が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのもの。
Atlas of the New World. Does that mean that a battle between us is undeniable? Yo, this is insane.
運命の食器によって紡ぎ出され、絡み合うのは新カーン・ルイヤの地脈。かつてカーン・ルイヤと呼ばれた国は、ここから再び生まれ変わるの。
Huh. This is wild. Wow. Hosts the entire network of new Khaenri'ah ley lines.
いつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を
Why
見
is
つけて
reviving
みせ
Khaenri'ah so important to you? Why? Yes. I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt?
500年前、カーン・ルイヤに来たばかりの頃、私はすべての記
Her
憶を
memory
失
was
ってた。
completely blank.
カーン・ルイヤの姫として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間に、やっと少しずつ思い出したの。お兄ちゃんのことも含めてね。
But how is it that I'm a descendant but you're not? That's the only thing that doesn't make sense in all this. Your memories were erased?
カーン・ルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーン・ルイヤは第二の故郷なの。だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なの
More
は
importantly?
天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには
If I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. To speak as an equal with the heavenly principles. So basically the shades. Well, they're the shades of the heavenly principles, so yeah. So what is her real... So to... Obviously guilt, because obviously she sees this place as a second world, but she later on adds... That only constitutes part of my motive. So she wants to speak on equal terms with the heavenly principles, but why? What? Is she angered with the heavenly principles or something? She clearly hates them, but why? Oh, and there they are. The heavenly principles, that is.
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。私もそう。でも今回は何としてもお兄ちゃんを止めてみせる。500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機
So
会
in
を
the end,
逃すわけにはいかないから。
so in the end it doesn't change.
なぜかわからないけど、蛍の言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。蛍、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
最初から全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようならお兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
No, Susan. So the thing is, what we were seeing is basically like a past version of basically the past. We were just seeing the past of what was happening. The Lumine that came was the Lumine that we know. It's the same Lumine. Right now, Lumine has just created a world of her own. Essentially, she has created a world of her own in which what we did was actually making the past shit actually not it. That's the funny thing though. The thing is, us meeting Direidyth, or at least us actually going to her, saving her and whatnot, eventually leads to everything that happens. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I said it's a loop. Everything that we have done is a loop. But ultimately, that is crazy. But right now, it's a chicken and an egg situation, isn't it? Just because what comes first? Because essentially three keys for the, what do they call it? The hibernation chamber exists. 3 keys exist simultaneously at the same time. It's a chicken and egg situation of what happened first. Because it seems to me what happens first has to be us somehow meeting Direidyth, us giving her the key, Direidyth having the key. Oh, sorry, no. The first thing that has to happen is her Lumine activating the Loom of Fate, us somehow meeting Direidyth, giving her the hibernation chamber key. This gives, and somehow we give it to. Freaking hell, this is. Man. But the thing is, why say it's always been about us? And I guess, okay. I guess if that's the case, I guess it also explains why the fact that why Lumine is but technically, but if you're technically considered the sender, why can't Lumine also be considered the sender? Unless the moment that she woke up, she already had 500 years of, she already had years of memories in the world. 500 years of memories worth in the world, whereas we don't. So does that, what constitutes the fact that we are the sender, but she's not? Because she's already been living that 500 years? Because remember, because ultimately, her memory was erased. She had no memories of everything. Some reason, some way, somehow, her memory has been erased.
主力部隊が戦場に到着する前にアビスキおどうした浮かない顔だな詳しいことはオイラもわからないけど旅人がティレルと手をつないだ瞬間まるで異世界に入ったみたいにオイラの目の前必死で近くを探したんだけど気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた
So ultimately, see, the thing that I want to know more about is whether or not, why does Lumine hold such a grudge against them? Is it because of what she's done to Conria, or is it because they separated us? That's the thing. That's the thing I'm more curious about. If you say it's always been about us, then it feels like it could be more of the latter, but it could be for both. Oh! Oh! So you did. We had a long talk.
なんでオイラに一番に教えてくれなかったんだよまあ落ち込んでたのはわかるけどさ君の妹本当にすごいことしちゃったのねさすがそれよりも驚いたのはヤガミがそれを許したってことよ
That caught me off guard. That also surprised me.
ヤガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけどアビスとの戦争の時マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてナタの文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して隊長はそして今回運命の食器を見たヤガミはそれが地脈を生み出す力を持つことをして
So that's why she let it happen, just to see whether it can actually be accomplished?
彼女は君の妹さんのやり方が第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So she was curious about a third potential chance.
国全体を保存する全然話についていけないんだが。おいらもだ。それで、ヤガミは運命の食器が今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で、
because as long as it has nothing to do with Natlan.
ただ、追加条件を。追加条件？さあ。
What? Unless...
とにかく飲もうぜ
So 500 years ago, Conria summoned your sibling. Your sibling got her memory wipe and lived. Yeah, but we were also summoned though. It wasn't just us that was... It wasn't just our sibling that was... It wasn't just our sibling that was summoned though, that's the thing. We were both summoned. See, we weren't summoned. Yeah, exactly. We were asleep. She wakes up without her memories. We are still asleep. So technically, see, but at the same time, technically the events at the beginning of the game, that is the first. That should be the first. We were split apart by Asmodee. We were separated. And I guess that was what... Oh, but that's the thing. That shouldn't be the main event. But at the same time, in what part does the timeline fit then? If they stop this, see, I respect that. I understand that, but at the same time, you have to think about this. They tried to leave when they heard about a war that was happening. But we are still asleep. I'm trying to point it out. Ah, okay, I think, yep. Okay, that makes sense. See, but that's coincidental though. The fact that we somehow woke up. So somehow so after the destruction of Conria, somehow we chose to escape. Yep. Then we chose to escape. And then we went back, and somehow we went back to sleep for another 500 years-ish. That is wild to me. Yep, that was how I came to that conclusion too. Because ultimately we did wake up. Eventually we did wake up, and somehow we then got separated again. So ultimately she does hold bars against the fact. Yep. And that was when she met Dainslief and everything that happened, so that's what we know. That's about everything that we know. And I guess the reason why she can be considered not a descender was because she's already had 500 years worth of memories. No, not 500 years worth of memories. She's had years of memories as the savior and as the princess of Conria by that point. So that's what we saw in the trailer long ago. When Lumine was running back, that was her running back after trying to see if we were awake. She may not be a descendant because she actually had... See, I don't know what it is. Because the memories got wiped or not. Or it's because she's already had memories in this place. Because ultimately, everything revolved around the ley lines and having... What, the Tree of Irminsul. Nahida said that we were a descendant because we didn't have any... There's no memories of us in this world. But there's memories of Lumine. And that makes sense because Lumine's already been a princess. Sorry, been the princess or the savior of Conria by that point. Then Direidyth came to her. She tried to save us. Or try to get to us. Okay, now that makes sense. Descender probably means memories outside. Descender was a very easy term to just say of someone outside of the realm of Teyvat somehow comes here. Because we know for a fact that apparently the freaking, what's it called? The Gnosis are part of the third Descender. We know that. So, I don't know. It's difficult to say. So if it's someone's out, it's really difficult. It's complicated to say that if someone's not, how can someone say, because regardless of if you have your memories or not, you're still technically a descendant per se if you're outside from Teyvat coming to Teyvat. But if you're integrated into the memories of the ley lines, then technically you are part of Teyvat, regardless or not. And that's why we are technically an outsider of Natlan until we had the name Tumaini given to us. So we have integrated ourselves into the Night Kingdom and whatnot. So that makes more sense in my head. But that is crazy. Okay. So yeah, that fits a lot of holes in my mind. So yes, the beginning was Lumine still wakes up before us without her memories. She becomes the princess of Conria. And she's been remembering her time with us. Or at least slowly regaining her memories. Direidyth gives her, finds the savior, gives her the what's it called? The hibernation chamber key, which is basically our spaceship to this place. And that was when Lumine's decision was like a butterfly effect kind of decision, to be fair. And she decided that she wanted to see us again. Or basically find us again. And so she abandons Khaenri'ah, leaving it to its destruction. She comes to us, we are still asleep. She comes back, Khaenri'ah is destroyed. With the guilt that she has, she wants to leave Teyvat as a whole. So, either she wakes us up, or finds a way to wakes us up. We try to leave. Because of, I need to see what happened again. Outlander. That was what she called us. I want to see why interfere though. Why make such a big interference in the fact that... Why did Asmodee try to interfere though? Because we are Outlanders. But if so, it doesn't make sense to try and stop us. Unless because ultimately it is within the realm of how fate goes. They had to stop us so that everything could remain its natural flow. I think it's more in the sense of it has to remain the natural flow of things. Because without Ether, if they somehow leave, then it wouldn't make sense for the Loom of Fate to happen. Direidyth would never be able to be given the key, would never start this entire cycle. So yeah, it is this cycle. And they had to stop that cycle from breaking. So they had to stop us and somehow still separate us. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Asmodee, or Paimon, had to break the cycle. Sorry, had to prevent the break of that cycle. And stop us. Basically separating us from everything. And eventually this happened, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, so everything makes sense in my head now. Oh, boy. That is... My mind got fricked there. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense in my head. Unfortunately, it is a bit of a complication, but yeah. What was I looking at that? Oh yeah, there was an additional conditional. An addition condition by... Who is it? By Lord of the Night. See, I'm more interested about... Oh boy, that's a cool story. It is a very cool story. It revolves this around this cycle that apparently doesn't end. It doesn't end. Hey, welcome to stream, Seanock.
すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。
Oh man, I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only... The thing about the Lord of the Night is that she cares more about Natlan rather than the fate of... It does feel like she cares more about the Natlans rather than what happened outside of it. Because obviously, the souls of outsiders cannot, will not enter the Night Kingdom. So she cares more about Natlan than she does care about all of Teyvat. Is what I'm getting. Or Natlan by proxy Night Kingdom. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. But do you do ViewerPros? I do actually, yeah, I do. I do, but then not a lot of people trust me on doing viewer polls. So yeah, I've done viewer polls before. I have succeeded in more viewer polls than I have my own account, but yeah. I do viewer polls, so if you ever want me to do viewer polls, whenever I'm doing for a character, then yeah, please make sure. Okay, here's the deal basically. Alright, give me this deal. Or give me the breakdown of things.
Oh? そっとしときなさい、イアンさん。君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど。
I want you to make Evelyn come home. It is guaranteed, so you don't have any 50-50 loss, so you don't feel bad. Okay, cool. But I bet you don't have that many polls, is what I'm assuming. I'm assuming you don't have a lot of polls or something, is what I guess is what's happening.
旅人
Paimon, I prefer if I got 40. You have 40 pulls, and that's like 35 away. That's difficult. Wait, is Evelyn even in banners right now? Grind my ass off for 9 hours to get... Yeah, that's pretty good. Getting 40 pulls in what? 9 hours is really good. Okay, return to the cave you were previously in. Are we gonna see the Hilichurl, aka Direidyth? Just need 20 more and I'm definitely not tired. Okay, so you want me to basically grind 20... So you basically want me to do the 20 pull... Sorry, help you grind for another 20 more pulls, and then after that, get Evelyn. Is essentially my guess, is what you're asking? It depends if I agree. I don't know, just doing... Viewer pulls involves me more about just doing the pulling rather than me grinding, though. I don't mind, but at the same time, it is very... 20 pulls is a lot. It depends on... have you done the events? Have you done... I don't know. Have you done the events? Have you done... I don't know. It is time, because... By the way, it's on your alt account. Damn. Wait, hold up. Is Evelyn even in banners right now? On a different server. I mean, Evelyn isn't even on banners right now, right? So you're basically asking me to play on your account to get 20 pulls for Evelyn. Oh, it's coming in phase 2. I mean, I don't mind, but at the same time, I guess I can do the pulls for you. It's just more of the grinding part is a bit of a... I can't even grind on my account, so that's just a bit of a... That's the only thing that's really making me feel a bit... I don't mind, but at the same time, it's like, that's a bit difficult. Oh, damn, that sucks. I see, I think I can grind that. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's sad. Damn. Oh, no. The bat. This was where Direidyth was. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hands. By this time, it sends you into a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. A space and time for you. Yeah, we do have 17 days until phase 2, but yeah. Man. Man. That was insane. That was genuinely insane. This cave is all we have left to remember by. I'm also agreeing on this because I am tired. Is that... Oh yeah, you have plenty of time left. So, you know, you don't have to do it now. You have 17 more days until like Evelyn, and you're guaranteed. So yeah, you're fine. But yeah, if you want me to do the pulls for you, I am down with that. But yeah, you can ask me to do the pulls for you, you know, when Evelyn is out and all that. But probably not the grindy part, because the grindy part, we still have plenty of time. You don't have to worry about that. But yeah. But man, this place. Also, I'm still in chapter 2. Oh, wow. You did chapter 2. Wow. Yeah, that is a grind right there, you know. That is a grind. I respect. You know what? Respect to you for that. I give you props. I give you props and I give you respect for that. That is crazy. But man, I must make Evelyn come home. Don't worry. I respect that. And I agree with you. Evelyn should come home. But man, this was heartbreaking, to be fair. So now every piece of the puzzle has made sense in my head. So let's get this underway. So it's more of a chicken and an egg situation in the sense of we don't know technically what comes first, but technically it should always come first with the fact that it is a chicken and egg situation. No mind. By the way, funny enough, I'm not even tired. Oh, you're not tired? Well, to be fair, there's a lot of... Like, you can do Deadly Assault. You can do the hollow things, or you can do the, what's it called? You can do the freaking thing in the, oh, what's it called? The final call, but I don't remember what's it called. It was the one in the Scott Outpost one. You can do the time event thing. I forgot what's it called, but yeah. My alt account is not that developed. Ah, I see. Well, to be fair, you can get at least, you can get up to the 3rd stage easily, I think. As long it's about, oh, Interlude 43. I think that's still pretty okay. I think you can still get about 90-ish. Singing Final Countdown. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, I like to talk to chat. Sorry about that, guys. I'm a very chatty guy when it comes to chat. So yeah. But yeah, what I'm about to say is the whole thing. So, in the beginning, Lumine and Aether arrived in Teyvat. Lumine wakes up without her memories. I guess they were separated. I guess in that case they had been separated, or maybe when Lumine woke up, she saw us. Since she lost her memories, didn't know who we were, had to walk away or whatnot. But I think the idea that they were separated is a bit nicer. Also, I want you to make a decision. Should I do the story for Astra and Evelyn? Yes, absolutely. You should. You should. Well, if you need to sleep, it depends on what time it is for you. If it's late, you should go to bed and do it tomorrow. You got 17 days, my friend. You got 17 days. You're perfectly fine. You got more than enough time, if anything. But yeah. Sorry about that. So, Lumine and Aether arrives in Teyvat. They were either separated or not. Lumine loses her memories and ends up being the princess or the savior for Khaenri'ah. And because of what we know with the Loom of Fate, with what Lumine had done with the Loom of Fate in the future, 500 years in the future, Direidyth had this hyperspace, what's it called? The hibernation chamber from us in the future, and she gives it, and she ultimately gives it. Wait, ultimately that means it still means that there's 3 hibernation chamber keys. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, you should absolutely go to bed, man. Or if you don't feel tired, you can go ahead and do it. It'll take another hour at most, hour to hour 30 minutes at most. But yeah, can't wait to eat mooncakes. That's gonna be great. Mooncake festival, yeah, that'd be great. But yeah, so because of Direidyth, she gave the key to Lumine. Lumine sees obviously it's our key, implying that we are either awake or whatnot. And because of that, she runs over to us, finding out that we were still asleep, and therefore she comes back to Khaenri'ah to see that it was destroyed. In her guilt, she chooses to escape, and because of that, she wakes us up and says, we have to get out of here. So yeah, I do remember that now. We were woken up by Lumine. Lumine did wake us up. So yeah, Lumine woke us up. We were told to leave Teyvat, and we did. After that, Asmodee, one of the shades of the heavenly principle, stops us to prevent any breaking of the cycle, or to prevent the future from changing so much, which is what happened to us. We were separated. Lumine wakes up 500 years earlier than us, and that's when we woke up. We fished Paimon, and the story is as this. So yeah, that is the story that we know of right now. I'm mostly skipping, but since this is one of my favorite quests, I don't want to skip it. Yeah, you should absolutely do it. But I think I'm gonna take a break from the main story. Yeah, I mean technically, Astra Yao event is the Astra Yao quest first, and then it's the main event. So yeah, you can go ahead and do the main event first, and then after that you can take a break. Cause again, you have 17 days. You know, you can ask me to do the polls for you when Evelyn comes out 17 days later. But yeah, you gotta let me know and whatnot. So yeah, and you gotta tell me the UID and all that. But yeah, all the best with your funding or with your journey to get enough polls for Evelyn. I think you can do it. So yeah, all the best for you. See you now. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this has been another story. By the way, I have a way to make Evelyn come home early. Is it Astra Yao in her new dress? Oh gosh, I want to write this place as Direidyth. Direidyth. Sorry, Direidyth. But yeah, this is where we are going to be ending off today's stream. But yeah, what a story, ladies and gentlemen. What a journey that we had to, not endure, but what a journey that we have come across. The reveal of everything that we've known. And it's kind of ironic that apparently it was the person that wanted to prevent their dreams from coming true, Dainslief, was also the one that allowed them to make their dreams come true. So yeah, it is very, very ironic. But yeah, you have a ritual. Yeah, sure. What's your ritual, man? You want to share it? Go ahead. Yeah, you got tricked. He did. He gave the Eye of Till to Lumine by mistake. No, he was tricked because of Caribou. To be fair, Caribou was the one that tricked him. Caribou tricked him into thinking that he gave it to us, but he didn't. So yeah, Caribou's still at fault. I know that what he was doing was good and all that, good intentions, but yeah, either way, it still leads to everything, doesn't it? First, touch grass in real life. That is a very difficult task. Very difficult task. I've never done that before in my life. I wish. But yeah. Oh. I know a lot of people are like saying, oh, Caribou was like doing this thing. I still say to this day, Caribou caused everything to happen, to be fair. Is to make sure Evelyn knows that you go outside. To be fair, Evelyn wants to make sure that we are kept inside though. Time passed so fast. Yeah, now it's 4 hours. It's already 1 o'clock. Jeez. It's also 1 o'clock for me. Ah! Alright, yeah. Touch grass. Make sure Evelyn knows that we're outside. Yeah, what happens next? Go on. Oh man, I'm still in this stage of just thinking like, wow, we are. But yeah, either way, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for sticking with me during this amazing story quest. And man, I am just excited to see what we're gonna be seeing in Not Cry. To be fair, I have to say the following magical words. All right, what are the magical words? What are the magical words, Seanock? Let's end it with these magical words as we end off today's stream. And we'll see everyone again next week, Wednesday, for some Lauma polls in Genshin Impact. What are the magical polls? Oh, what magical words? Alright, bye, Susan Lee. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll catch you again next week, hopefully. But yeah, saving for Durin. You're saving for Durin? What? But I heard Durin could be a 4-star though. So if Durin's a 4-star, do you really want to save? Is Durin a 4-star or is he gonna be a 5-star? Nobody knows, right? I'll have 1k polls by Durin. 1k polls? That is insane. There is 0 chance Durin's gonna be a 4-star. I don't know. There's always a chance for everything, to be fair. There's a chance for everything. Evelyn, please step on me. Okay, well that is how we are going to be ending it off then, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all. Yes, Durin should be 6.2. Maybe. There's a chance. There's a chance. Dang it, why am I thinking of Durin? Because it's very close. We'll have 2 to 3 patches to save. True. I'm not going to go for Durin, but in any case, ladies and gentlemen, I guess I can't stop stalling around anymore, but I appreciate everyone telling me about eating durian, being stepped on by Evelyn and whatnot. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all again next week, Wednesday, for some Genshin Impact polls. And I hope to see you all then. Bye, guys.